Wall ride. Barrel roll. Unbelievable. Backflip. Double. High roller. Pedal to the metal. Wall ride. Checkpoint. Awesome. Excellent. Right home. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Sloth. Barrel roll.
Hi, Etta. Everyone say hi to Etta, please. Hi, Etta. Hello, Etta. Good, you, no, don't shout out Etta, please. God, I'm a jerk. It's just very funny. Everybody said hi, Etta. My brain was like, ah, yes. Now we must say hi, Etta. Hello. Good evening. Tonight, I will play Space Marine for you. Cool. I got back with my Dino Nuggies just in time. Yeah. Hi, Etta. You know he's listening. Potato Cat VT, thank you so much for the offline follow. Tonight I will be playing Space Marine for you guys. I got you guys a new sound redeemed just for this stream. It goes a little something like this. There you go. That's your go-to for tonight. If you see any heretic, there you go. If you see any heretics, please let me know. There you go. To get this voice line, I spent several minutes in Space Marine just screaming at a cultist. Malum Kaido hurled every insult known to man at this random cultist as he desperately tried to shoot the Space Marine. It was very funny. I have like a 7-minute sound clip of Malum Kaido from Bolt Gun just screaming every single thing under the sun. And it was like 7 minutes of unique dialogue too. He repeated himself like maybe 4 times in that time frame, which is really fucking cool for a throwaway thing that doesn't get used if you don't even want it to. It's very optional. It's really, really cool to see that. I'm going to try to burst through this game. In about a week or two, I am most likely going to be playing Borderlands on Thursday. Borderlands 1 with a couple of guests. So, and then I see the shoutouts are going out. Thank you so much, FaZe or Nemesis, whoever it is. I think it's FaZe this time around. I appreciate it. And we're going to get right into it. I am going to stream for my full 5-hour block, so I'll be streaming a little bit later than usual. I started a little bit late. I woke up a little bit late from a nap, and then I kind of was trying to figure out what I was going to do. Frecklin, Moose, FaZe, Etta, and Dice. Could have sworn there was somebody else. Lost Coffee Cup. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you, by the way. Let's get right into it. Let's get right the fuck into it. I was just gonna like do VR chat or something, but I think I can smash this out really fast. Not Space Hulk Death Marine. I also did not have it installed. It's very unusual, and if you want to listen to what I've been listening to, head over to rainwave.cc/showmeter. I give up. I'm not doing it this time. Bam. Let's kill some fucking orcs. I just realized I've never finished Space Marine. Well, you better go finish it before I finish it. Or else. Or else. I did have a rather massive breakthrough the day. So I was celebrating by taking a nap. Things are moving along nicely for my big announcement on Monday. I have some more work to do tomorrow. And then everything should be ready to go. I'll do that on Saturday. Alright. So I've never played this game before. We're just going to play on normal. Ultra Smurf.
In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
Xenos invasion force detected. Yep, it's a Forge world. That's the only reason we're here. Exterminatus? Hell yeah, baby! What? This is how you start your Space Marine game. Like, I don't need 10 minutes of dialogue from Titus. I need strategic value absolute. That's what I need, baby. I've heard this game is pretty good. So we'll see. I am very excited for Space Marine 2. Strategic value absolute. Secure the Titans. Why are the Titans not fighting? What the hell? We have working Titans and they're just chilling? Edda.
Captain Titus, the Orcs have massacred the Forge World's forces. And they have taken the planetary defense weapons.
Clever of the damned Orcs. Keeps us off their backs while they loot the Titan war machines.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Pilot, report.
Starboard engine is dead, Sergeant. We are losing altitude.
Get the ship to safety. We'll find another way down.
Aye, Captain. Thunderhawk Lancer Jove returning to launch bay.
This is your plan.
We need to get to the surface to take out the gun battery. Or do you want to go home already, Sergeant?
Not before having a word or two with the Orcs.
Is that
These are
why,
very
Captain?
chill Space
The
Marines.
Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Try to keep up.
These are very chill Space Marines. All right. Let me at him, boys. Come on. He's got that, what is it? Force Unleashed style with his weapon. Where's my... See him. Whoa, a little bit of chug there. Let me see if that was just a fluke. These are also very chill orcs. Everybody seems to have their, like, response filter turned down to, like, 10. Which is very interesting. Oi. Can I help you? I should probably play this more like a Space Marine. Oh! There he is.
Get off my ship, Space Marine!
I don't think I will. Yeah, I'm playing on keyboard. Might switch to a controller.
Kill the Space Marines!
No surrender, no retreat. Well, the control scheme is a little weird. Surprised this orc spaceship can fly. And where are my boys at? I fell down here with 3 Space Marines. Where'd they go? Captain Titus is thinking I shouldn't have advanced. I shouldn't have lost that jump pack. It didn't explode either. What kind of orc technology is this? Yeah, I might try controller. They missed the orc ship. How do you miss something that big? Let's see here.
Titus, come
ooh.
in. Damp.
So if I'm gonna play with keyboard,
Orc shot me off course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking up Vox chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought anyone would be left alive, much less still fighting.
Heading towards the front lines now.
I will meet you.
there it is. There are no there are no heretics currently on screen. Okay. Let's see. What is my other button? Yeah, we'll try with let me look at the control. Hey Farah. / so what is the kick? Okay, so there's stun. So stun is its own button, which was a little. You are the heretic? How am I a heretic? Looks like they're having a bad time. Yes. Can I run? Is run just click? That's not too bad. Yeah, the control scheme is a little strange. For sure.
Evacuate in an orderly fashion. Public disturbances will not be tolerated.
Okay. Yeah, keyboard controller might just be better. Especially for the directional movement. Because WASD kind of kicks me into What is this?
Access authorized.
Oh, there we go. Yes.
This way, boys.
Yeah, right bumper to reload is a little weird.
Space Marines! The humans all alone!
Human?
Trust the Space Marines!
I guess I am human. For now. I don't know why I said for now. Like, to them, I guess is the correct statement.
Captain! Destroy them!
Yeah, if it's gonna be infinite ammo, I would. Well, it's not infinite ammo, but I'd prefer to just automatically reload.
They got no way out of there.
Space Marines! Show me again! Smash those Space Marines!
I do appreciate that the game is not giving me like a prenup or anything. It's just like, here are orcs, kill them. No bullshit. The intro was all like a minute and a half long. Here's Captain Titus. Wish these bolters had a little bit more kick to them, though. Oh, that's more like it, baby.
Leandros. Are you wounded?
The Codex Astartes warns against using jump packs to leap blindly into enemy fire, and for good reason.
Your days as a novice are behind you. Why do you still interpret the Codex so narrowly?
I looked at its rules for guidance.
We all do. But there are also benefits to thinking for yourself, Leandros.
No, you're not supposed to think as a Space Marine.
Enemy sighted!
Yeah, it feels a little weird. Like, some of this stuff is not very intuitive. Come here, you little bastards. Now, I'm definitely more of a gun boy than a melee boy myself. So there will be very little meleeing unless the game forces it upon me. You know, his head is just tall enough where that roll would probably take his head off with the armor. Yeah, it's interesting that they went with they went with a combo system too.
Imperial Guard communications. They survived under the shadow of that gun. I want to know how. Keep firing! Keep firing!
No! The guardsmen! Hold the line, men! Try not to kill my friends. I'm not a blood angel. Oh, I can't hurt them. Okay, good. I should be able to hurt them. I'm a fucking Space Marine, but I'm a blue Space Marine, so I'm not allowed to be mean. They're just a little strange. That's the spirit.
Rise, guardsmen. You saved yourselves. We thought you did.
We would be, my lord, if not for the lieutenant.
Where will we find this lieutenant?
At the front lines. Follow the trench network to the lieutenant's command bunker.
Carry on, guardsmen. We rendezvous with Sidonis, then we find this lieutenant. We need updated intel on the gun battery.
Sounds simple enough.
Through here, my lords. Head out the upper level and continue through the plaza. The bunker is beyond that.
I appreciate that most games get the interaction between guardsmen and Space Marine accurately. Like, a lot of people see Space Marines and think they're just like big humans in armor. That's not what a Space Marine is. Space Marines are also not this like invincible force. It's interesting because in current media, I feel like they are portrayed much weaker than they've actually been portrayed by Warhammer media.
A few hundred against 1,000,000 orcs, and they fight on.
Only in death.
Get off! My legs. I can't feel my legs. I got to see a Space Marine before the end. God, Emperor. Watch out those who fight.
You imagine your last dying breaths, Sun Waffle? Fair enough. I gotta get on my Space Marine arc. Yeah, there's some it's just some weird bindings. There's nothing wrong with the controls. They're just bound in weird positions.
I'm in position at a broken monument near the guard lines.
Quotas must be met.
Hey, unlimited sprint, let's go.
Delinquency is an approach.
It would be extremely sad if a Space Marine was like after like 10 seconds of sprinting.
Sergeant, I see you found something to keep you busy.
Worry not, Captain.
They're so casual. Is this how Ultramarines work?
Defended, no mistake. But typical Orc behavior would be to dismantle or destroy the gun.
And certainly not use it to keep our forces at bay. There's a strategy behind it. Their leader is no fool.
This day is getting interesting.
The green boy stinking? That's not normal.
During our jump to the surface.
That was the Orc ship I saw crash near here, I take it. Did he survive?
If the Horde hasn't turned on itself, it's still under his control.
What did I see? What a glorious prompt. The Mark 9 Hell's Teeth Chainsword is a close combat weapon of choice among Space Marines, combined with terrifying power and great speed. Yeah, that's a prompt I want to see. Trade knife for chainsword. Come here. I'll give the boys what they want. Oh, I love that Titus is now just covered in blood. I will finish the work that Titus started. Die, heretics! See, I'm not feeling it yet. I'm not feeling like we're in die heretic mode. Titus is too chill. He's just like, yes, orcs. It's like he's going out for an afternoon stroll. See, this game is missing bolt guns, like, just absolutely.
Target that squig.
What is it? Oh, wow. Did I miss ammo? I must have missed ammo. I do have my bolt pistol. Okay. We have infinite bolt pistol ammo for some reason. You know, I don't know if they've ever gone over how Space Marines hold their ammo. I'm pretty sure the backpack has their ammo in it, but I don't know how much they can carry or if they have like just mini replicators on them. I like that you can get up on top of the trenches. I understand the backpack is the power source for the armor, but they also... There also needs to be a place that ammo is stored. Will the orcs even know what a Space Marine looked like? Most orcs don't live long enough to learn stuff. I see him. There's no arc or anything. I'm just chucking grenades. Okay. That's a very small indicator. Come here. Hey, you boys with your flashlights, I'd appreciate it if you were a little bit more accurate.
Oh. Drop ship incoming.
Think they keister it? Maybe. Oh. That should have been a Y, not an X. Look at him just eat all those blast rounds. Try that again. I also need to do this execute thing. Oh.
Ship incoming.
Yeah, he's got a real throwing arm. here, big boy. Oh, there we go.
Space Marines, thank you. We thought we were done for. Where is your commander, Guardsman?
Inside, but the door is sealed.
I believe they will let us through. Imperial Guard, we are Ultramarines. Open this door.
Space Marines.
The blueberries are here.
From the second recce. Another horde of the Goonskins are headed here from the south.
If you were a guardsman in 40K. Now, let me be specific. It has to be a unit of Space Marine that is still loyal to the Emperor. What is the Space Marine unit that you would least like to see show up on your battlefield? Oh man, right off the bat, right off the bat, I would not want to see the Blood Ravens.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Not all Space Marines are terrible. Space Marines showing up generally signify bad things, though.
Thank the Emperor.
I love how heavy they sound. That's fantastic.
203rd Cadian Regiment.
Captain Titus.
Yeah.
the Ultramarine.
Myrna. Yeah, if the Space Marines are here, it's not a good time.
Unless my commanders rise from the grave. So far, they seem content to stay put.
Lieutenant, the
I wouldn't say that.
to forward base.
How many?
2.
Damn. I sent out 10. That damn gun. We don't have the numbers to make an assault. And as you might have seen, it's shooting down all our support vessels.
That is why we are here.
That is why we are here.
Come with me then.
Malevolent
I should warn
chapter.
you, my lords. We've got a slight orc problem.
I would say Black Templars would not be exciting to have on your planet either, because of how zealous they are. I don't know if this is an accurate portrayal of how an Ultramarine would act, but they seem pretty chill. The Lamenters, yeah. No, I definitely would not want to see Blood Ravens. The Blood Ravens are most likely to just kill everybody. What is this?
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
You have now gained Fury Age every time you now get. Okay.
What do you know of the Titans on this planet?
Only that our troops were sent to guard the Titan Invictus at Manufactorum Ajakis.
Ajakis.
And we've lost contact with them.
We need to reach that Titan.
Your fastest route is across the rail bridge behind the gun complex. It leads directly to the western gates of the Manufactorum.
You did it. You defeated me. Horus Lupercal. You really are Warhammer 40K God Emperor, probably. Yeah, pretty much. I appreciate how heavy he is. It's a lot of fun. Oh boy. Some Orc Boys technology. Come here, boys. I'm assuming they want me to do the funny thing. I appreciate that there's no team damage. That would just make this game annoying. It feels like it's like Gears of War Light. I don't know Warhammer lore. That's good enough. You pretty much got it right. Actually, no, I would not want to see the Grey Knights. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The last thing. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, Moose. You would never see a Grey Knight. You'd be dead before you saw a Grey Knight. Oh, man. Yeah, seeing a Grey Knight on the battlefield would be a bad time. I appreciate that this lieutenant has come with us. That's very brave of her. These guardsmen, what a regiment. They're 203rd. What did she say they were from? Are they 203rd Cadia? There's no way. I didn't catch that bit. I didn't catch what planet they were from. She did say her regiment number. The meme is good enough. The thing about it, the Space Marine is I'm sitting here like, yes, is this accurate to the lore? But realistically, the fun part is when it's not accurate, because then it's funny. If you start taking it seriously, that's when you've lost. Oh no, the basilisk is broken. Why would you do this? I don't want to see my glorious basilisk like this. No, we're gonna have a good time, not a long time. Oh man, that Space Marine did not. Can I? Ah, yes, a turret section. Exactly what Captain Titus wants. You know what? This is no fun. This isn't space. This is not how a Space Marine would handle things. This is how a Space Marine would handle things. Die, heretic! God, this chainsword is nice. Yeah, I appreciate the game. The game is just a very standard third-person shooter. It's nothing crazy. I appreciate that it's simple though. They didn't try to do anything crazy or weird. Here's the Space Marine. Here's some orcs. Go fuck shit up. Like, whoa, whoa. Hello, beautiful. Let's see here. Doesn't this have explosive rounds? That sounds sexy. They are Cadian. Holy shit. Well, that explains why they're still alive.
That's where the orcs breached the gun battery.
Cadia stands.
We haven't been able to make it inside the wall. There just aren't enough of us.
You have survived this long on your own, Lieutenant. You have done well. But you are no longer alone. We will retake the gun. You will get your reinforcements.
Lieutenant just wants to purge Xenos.
I'll hold you to that, Captain.
Yeah, it's funny. In the lore of Cadia, it was like if you can't field strip a weapon by the age of like 5, you like it's like 5 or 10 or something like that. You were just born on the wrong planet. He survived that? Oh, he didn't survive that. Ooh. God, this slaps. Holy shit. Yeah, they're 230 Cadian. That's pretty cool. And I mean, of course, that's like the most baby of like lore requirements for a space, like a 40k game. Oh man, it's the Cadians and the blue Smurfs. Like, it's very, I don't want to say boring, but it's very basic. Oh yeah. Is that the Emperor's administration is completely fucked, so I imagine there's like 100 Space Marine chapters in existence that everyone kind of forgot about. Oh yeah. Humanity's fucked in this. Like, humanity is actually a very weak faction, which is why I kind of stick up for the Space Marines, because if you actually sit down and read the books, Space Marines are disgustingly strong. Like, there's some accurate portrayals of them, but none of them have been by 40k, because 40k just kind of puts them as the poster child of losing. Just to remind everybody that humanity is fucked. And I'm very much a humanity first kind of guy. So I don't really like stories where it's why I never was like a huge fan of like the Halo story. I'm not a huge fan of stories where like humanity, who has shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm talking. Anyways, like space, we have all this fucking technology, all this power, all these guns, all this bullshit, and it's just like, oh yeah, humanity died in one day. What? So you're telling me these aliens that showed up are so fucking strong that they can withstand a fucking APFSDS round to the face? Like, okay, so you've set your power scale on these aliens so high, I can't get invested in it because they are so ridiculously strong that all of humanity's weapons and modern technology means nothing. If that's the case, we should have just died. Like, I don't know. I feel like every time there's humans versus aliens, the power balance is just horrible. Like, it's the aliens are just disgustingly strong and there's a Hail Mary hope, or we just lose and we just barely win by some miracle technology. Like, why can we not have like a knockdown drag out fight with the aliens and still be on the losing end? Because they, I don't know, they got more numbers or something. That's simple. I actually just watched Edge of Tomorrow. I don't usually do movies, but I kept seeing clips of it, so I rented it on YouTube and tried it out. It's pretty good. I liked it. And the fact that we were losing more to the fact that the aliens had time warp technology. Isn't that Zerg versus Terran? I mean, it was more Zerg versus Protoss, wasn't it? You just described exactly. That's why I like 40K, because most of the time, ooh, an audio log. Most of the time, we pull out the W despite being horribly outnumbered because we have all this crazy technology and we're brutal, and humanity's kind of thrown away, you know, being human. That's why, like, I think Space Marines get shit on a lot by people, and they don't realize that what we're up against is pretty fucking bad. Like, have you seen a Tyranid? Oh boy. Most of humanity is wrong. Read between the lines of the plot shit, and humanity is the strongest faction. Yeah, but we just don't have the numbers. That's the problem. Like, if we had the 100,000 Grey Knights, oh man, woo! We'd be ready, but we don't. We have like 100, and they're, you know, there's the Imperial's Guard that have literally never lost a fight before. Orcs. So funny story. The orcs are actually, unironically, said by Games Workshop to be the strongest faction in 40K. The reason they have not won is because inherently they are constantly fighting with each other. If something were to take all of the orcs and unite them, there is not a force in the universe that could stop them. Not the Tyranids, not the Necrons. Get your fucking Necrons, everything out of here. The orc boys would dominate, but they can't because they're orc boys and they're indefinitely fighting each other. Which is cool. I like that. That's a great story bit. Like, yes, your most powerful group has a natural weakness, which is they can't seem to work together. War for Dagger! The boys! I actually like the boys a lot. As a guardsman boy, I have a very mutual respect for them. The orcs are awesome. The boys! Now, you'll never see me playing the boys. I'm not a filthy greenskin, but I think they're really cool. The most successful, yeah. They're just so creative. Like, they're simple, but they're creative. Like, on the surface, just like, yes, orcs, funny. But they have, like, if you actually dig into them, their lore is fascinating. And, like, there's some orcs that have become, like, really strong through the warp and, like, become quote-unquote smart. And they're terrifying. But they always die because they're also orcs. They're a little stupid. They're a little dumb. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, the longer a war, or that's why, I mean, even Titus mentions it here, that it's interesting that this one's thinking. Now, if only I had something to cut these cables with. I couldn't, you know, if only I had a grenade. Yeah, the Edge of Tomorrow was pretty interesting. It's like, I guess spoilers for Edge of Tomorrow if anybody cares. The movie's pretty old at this point, I would imagine. I'm not a movie person, so I don't know. But it was like, yes, we could fight and we were losing, but also we could kill the aliens with enough firepower. It was just that they were, you know, time warping bullshit and also very strong. I like, for example, in Halo, I hate the constant definition of like the normal dude can't even kill like one elite, like not even one. Like he's got an assault rifle and grenades and all this other shit, and an elite just can just walk up to him and just kill him. It's just like, okay, well, how am I supposed to be invested in our fight if we've lost? They're like, we've lost every single battle we've had with this, like, the Covenant. It's like, okay, so how am I supposed to like get excited about this win, or that we have a chance if we've lost all of our fights? And I think Halo does the rare good job of like bringing that around, but it's still, initially when I first heard about it, I was just like, come on, dude. Okay, so I need to learn how to jump now. I know Blueberry, I know Space Marines aren't good at jumping. Oh, that slam. Let's see. So what is the slam button? There it is. It's X. Yeah, Half-Life's a little bit different because everything is just fucked from the start, and there is no like humanity. Humanity is just fucking destroyed. They start out destroyed. I just do this as much as I want. Why would I fight any other way? Captain Titus, why did you get rid of your jump pack in the first place? I have to question your judgment, sir. I know you're a Blueberry. We're not allowed to question your judgment, but I am questioning your... Get out of my face. Damn it. What was shooting me? Was there a big boy? Was there? I didn't see if there was a lieutenant. Maybe there was a lieutenant. I didn't see. Yeah, the jump pack's awesome. Let's try this again.
Captain.
I was kind of just excited to be jump packing and wasn't paying attention to anything. Let's see. Nope. He walks in? That's a transition. Video games.
Take to the high ground, Captain. We will deal with the orcs down here.
Sophie, welcome back to Live Station. Runa, Sophie, zero confidence. Asher, hello, welcome back. The Space Marine technology. I see. This guy in the back is shooting me. Let's fix that. Come here, boy. No, I missed. Ah! Killed 25 enemies with the death ground pound. Let's go. Yeah, the jetpack seems like a lot of fun. Space Marines, kill them. Oh, he hated that. Yeah, whoever did the voice acting for the Green Orcs, the Orcs voice acting is, at least the generic stuff is very lackluster. Does not sound like Orc boys. I understand that the voice acting for the big orc is really good. Hydrate? I will hydrate. Easy there, boys. Easy there, AI compadres. Space Marines! That's better. That's what I want to hear. Where? It's there. Do I not have it? Did I run out? I'm not allowed to use it? Maybe I'm not allowed to use it with the jump pack. Where'd he go? Is he one-handing his fucking bolter? Holy shit. He's a captain for a reason, I see. The Codex Astartes does not support this action. I don't care. This is one of the... Shut the fuck up, bitch. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of improvement that could happen. And I'm hoping to see that in Space Marine 2. I've been keeping track of Space Marine 2, and it looks like it's going to be very exciting. Oh, shut up.
That rock delivered the orcs right into the gun fortress.
I still can't believe we don't just cut the cables. See, that's what I want to hear. Mostly, I just want my boys to be shooting stuff while I'm playing too. I want some ambience. Like, if I'm going to have NPC counterparts, they better be shooting stuff. I just noticed when I was fighting that one, there was one left and they were kind of just standing there like... Space Marines are brutally... So can I use this again? I can. Yeah, I just can't use it with the pack out. God, there's no cooldown on that either. That's pretty brutal. Hard to type an orc? Yes, it is. That's why orcs are so powerful. Oh my god, look at that shell.
Clearing this place will take days.
Those guardsmen cannot survive that long. We find a way to destroy the gun.
Okay. That seems like a strategic value absolute, but you're the boss, Titus. I mean, we could just disable it temporarily, right? I'm gonna need to destroy the entire thing. Look at this. This is some orc shit right here. Just a random bit of metal with teeth on it. Oh, they're following us. Whoa. What is this?
A vengeance launcher. That sounds promising.
Experimental gray powder vengeance launcher, specialized launcher for magnetic fusion charges, which adhere to wall and enemy armor. What is this? Door? God, that is a big door. So where are we going? Well, we were specifically told no exterminatus. So anything below that, everything like has to be pristine. Which is not true at all. What do we have here? What is this? This looks very fancy. I want to touch it.
Lockdown in effect.
Look here, Captain. Melter charges.
Put those in the right place, and this whole fortress will come down.
A little exterminatus never hurt anybody.
Gun shells.
Leandros, you do the chapter proud.
Melta bombs. Sabotage in artillery shot. Shut the fuck up. Y'all following me? Yeah, it looks like the game is very heavily focused on melee, so I'm not gonna just ignore it. Also, I tried several times and you just run out of ammo pretty quickly, so I'm trying to not. I'd love to do gun only. I wonder if it's even possible. Probably is. Why not just put it on the active shells? Wouldn't that be faster? Let's try out this bad boy. Have you ever aliens or signs aliens who are deathly allergic to water but invade a planet that's 70% water? Just send in a bunch of guys with super soakers and they delete their entire species. That's so good. Here, let me. Chat's kind of small. Let me move you guys up. I need to see more of what you guys are saying. There we go. So as I understand it, there's 19 chapters in total. I actually went and checked. I'm going to try to... I've got a couple people together for Borderlands collab. Just Borderlands 1 to start out with. And hopefully we'll get that started within 2 weeks. Oh, I can't walk up this tiny piece of terrain. Oh, there's another
It's worth dying.
squig. Come on.
success
Woo!
is measured
They
in
stack.
yours or your enemies.
This isn't a Call of Duty game. I don't need you to say something every time I die, Captain Titus. Relax. Potato Cat. Hello, and thank you for the offline follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Live Fire Station. And thank you for chatting for the first time. Get the fuck out of my face. I would also love to do a challenge in this game where I can't back up. That would be very fun. You can only go forward. So you disable your, like, you'd probably have to play on mouse and keyboard and disable your, uh-oh. It'd be really hard with the, you'd have to advance really slowly. Oh, you don't have him. Oh, okay, you do. Dude, those are brutal. Let's go. An actual melee challenge. I think I know what to do about them. All right.
Shoot those humans!
That takes forever to explode. Good. I'll have to keep that in mind. Getting up to this point quickly so the squigs don't get through the door is good. Then they flank us. Yeah, I gotta actually keep up the reload as well. It's like right there, if I could only walk forward, I would have died. The best thing you'd be able to do is stop in place. Come here, boys. Oh, I'm trying to play Elden Ring. Oops. Oh, do I have to pull it? Okay. I see, I see. That worked well.
We need to get the shell into that loader.
There. I will place the charge on that shell.
Thank you, Titus.
Now to move the shell into place.
Yeah, look at this fucking shell, dude. Let's examine the situation for a second. Like this shell, why doesn't it have like windows on it? Oh, look at this. What does this say? Mercy is a sign of weakness. Only the Emperor is all. Absolutely savage. I gotta push it in? Yeah! Why we have to do this when there's an automated system to put it in? Who knows? It's Captain Titus.
With luck, the orcs will feed it right into the gun's chamber.
We cannot rely on luck for this, Sidonus. We follow the shell up and make sure it reaches its destination.
Aye. Now back to the lift.
Let the man flex. He's cooking. We'll let him cook. Oh man, look at that. You know, just like... Okay, never mind. Monks. Those things are way too big to be taken out by a grenade. Intrusive thoughts one. Unfortunately, they didn't do anything. I'm peeking my corners. Outer Space Marines. Yeah, forward only would be a really fun challenge. You'd have to play the game very differently. That refill my vengeance launcher? It did. Not completely. That's what I want. Come here, boy. Yeah, come at me. That's some orc shit right there. Get the fuck out of here. Anyways. Come out of the fucking live screaming walk. That's more like it. Now I'm fighting orcs. The orcs before were talking. They need to stop talking.
This is not a drill.
This is not a drill. That's right. This is a gun. Sorry. The fact that my boy still has a purity seal on the back of his shoulder plate is impressive. Oh, hi. I'm an idiot. That purity seal should have been gone ages ago. Oh, yeah. I see. I understand the mission. I see him. Spice Marines! What kind of spice are they? Do we really need an announcer every time the shell fires? Is that what's going on? I like how the orcs bothered to bring in like their jagged metal scrap to make it seem like an orc place. It's very funny. Dude, whose skull do you think that is? It's got studs in it, which would imply that it was once a space marine. But space marines don't get that big. Spice Marine. Gotta make it orky? It's true. You know, I have to say the overall, there's not a ton of texture clipping and stuff on this model. It doesn't look too bad. It's interesting because, so realistically, let's discuss this for a second. Space Marine armor doesn't work. It's not, if you look at it and try to like swivel move it like and stuff like that, it doesn't work very well in practice. So they've done a pretty good job of not having it clip too much into other things on the model, which is pretty cool. They actually took some time. Like overall, a lot of the animations and stuff seem pretty clean. And the game is very basic, but it also looks very nice for being basic. Can I pick up more ammo? Wait, what? What the fuck is this? What is he doing? Ammo dance. Your health is low. Are there? I'm looking for something. Oh well. I was looking to turn off the tooltips. Looks like they did not think to do that. What do we have here? Oh. I see. Fantastic.
There's our shell. The orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
They did pull it out. What the fuck? These orcs are way too smart. These aren't orcs. And I know there's like some demon bullshit going on.
Incoming fire.
Space Marine again! Show me again!
Incoming.
So he took like a champ. Oh, hey. Oi.
Never
Damn it.
forget. Never forgive.
I did not see those. It's always demon bullshit. It really is. It's always the chaos. Unless it's the Tyranids, then it's just Tyranids. Space Marines! Come here. It's a shame I can't push it in.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Keep clear.
Damn.
is the Emperor's currency.
The Catan. Yeah, it's the Catan. It's all corn, really. It's interesting. The Chaos Gods are very interesting concepts as ideals. Chaos in general is a pretty cool concept. Piss off.
Authorization Astartes Alpha. The Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
Space Marines! Now I wonder.
There's our shell. The orcs pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Priming gun battery.
Where is he? Where does he come from? There he is. Nah, here they come.
Incoming fire.
Priming gun battery.
Incoming.
Priming gun battery.
Okay. Good thing Leandros is invincible.
Enemy sighted.
Ooh boy. Oi. Oh, that did not actually do that much damage. Thank God. Okay, you don't actually have to execute them to kill them. That's good.
Hold the line.
Whoop, I did not mean to do that. How far can I chuck that grenade? Oh, I can chuck it pretty far. There it goes, it's in.
We'd be better off seeing this fortress detonate from the outside.
I mean, we could see it detonate from in here. They're gonna pick the fight with the old ones. Amazing. I'm just...
The guardsmen will get their supplies now.
Captain Titus, you are a man of your word, my lord. Thank you.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
We're gathering our wounded and are heading to
That's what my NPCs walk at the same speed that I do. Amazing.
Very well. My battle brothers and I must secure any operational Warlord-class Titans before the Orcs can loot them.
Good luck.
That's what you want to see. I see. What do we have here? They're gonna actually give me like a moment to think? Interesting. They're just a bunch of boys. There's nothing special in here.
Bring the shooters! Leg it!
Blew the top half of his torso off. Amazing. I don't know exactly if I started. I'm thinking they just wanted not a naturally die right after puberty. Like the old ones sealed them back in the same system that they started in with the Sun Catan. Yeah, the Necrons lore is pretty fucked up. Like, the Necrons are not doing too hot. The Necrons are also kind of stupid. I find it very funny that everybody's like cool Necrons just because they're like powerful in individual units. They don't know that the Necrons are actually A-grade idiots. The Necrons are also really cool. They're one of those like evil entities that became evil through like unfortunate results. Their star was trying to kill them. They tried to escape. If I remember correctly, they didn't create the Catan, but they like consorted with the Catan. Yeah, I think that's why, despite Games Workshop really trying its hardest to fuck with its fan base, 40K sticks around. I think it sticks around more from the fact that the core concept is pretty good. And there's a lot of like backing lore that is genuinely cool. Like, Games Workshop themselves seems to just go out of their way. Like at every turn. Like making their fan base unhappy. It's Orcrillid.
So these tracks went to the complex housing the Titans. That thing is a battering ram.
Board the battering ram. That's an objective I can get behind. Come here! Oh yeah! Dude, that shoulder bash is amazing. Oh. See, you don't stuff energy being gods into Pokeballs. That's just a bad idea. Yeah, I'd love to do like a no retreat challenge where I couldn't back up. Already, there's been plenty of times where I would have died just because I'm not allowed. I wouldn't be allowed to back up. That's brutal. I love it. They broke them into a few gigazillion parts first. Yeah, Gerald, it's working out for them. They're all half dead, depleted, and all sleeping on their homeworlds. It's definitely working out for them. It's definitely, they definitely are having any troubles at all. Oh man. Ah! I appreciate that they're not being subtle with the exploders and stuff. Oh, how small the boulder looks in the Space Marine's hand.
Stop this ram. Time to impact.
No more than 6 minutes.
Time enough.
Yeah. Yeah, the glory kills are very satisfying. Oh, damn. That's fucking savage. That is absolutely fucking brutal. I love that. That is a big boy. He is indeed a big boy. Yeah, there's also the opposite end of like in Boltgun, for example, there all the stuff you kill, there's no way a Space Marine could have dealt with all that on his own. That's Space Marine glory bullshit, and not the other way around. Like in Boltgun, you take on like demons and stuff by yourself. Not saying that Space Marine individually couldn't have taken each one of those enemies on, but all at once? No, definitely not. Titus is built different. He really is. I will finish the work that Captain Titus started. I'm assuming we need Big Gun to take down this thing. Oh, yeah. That was a little unnecessary, I'll be honest. Look at how long it takes to cool off. Can I get off the turret? No. That was a bad idea. Also, that's like the second time we use a turret. I need to figure out how to get out of the turret, because I need to take cover there for a few seconds. Can I just... oh. I see. Okay. How do I get out of the turret? There we go. Alright, it says B to exit. I can't believe I didn't see that. Aye, aye, aye.
And we shall know no fear.
Yeah, he's still on the turret. I pressed B. What is going on here? Am I doing something wrong? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Doesn't feel right. Reload, you idiot. Okay, let's just figure this out really quick. B. Okay. Oh, it takes him a second. Okay. Gotta take his hands off of the gun. Okay. If there was a Grey Knight in Darktide, it'd be a very different game. My boys are back here. How did people get up here? I see. Does it drop them on top of us? Yes, it does. Alright. Oh, I picked it up. What is happening? Does X must automatically pick up the turret because I keep accidentally picking it up. I'll have to just stay away from it. That's kind of annoying. Are there more boys out of curiosity? No, there's not. Okay. Uh-huh. Here we go. Look at that gun try to keep track of me. Oh, he had some... There we go. Run! The Inquisitor. You want Dark Knight, but every character is a Grey Knight? Is that asking too much? Yes. Dude, a single Grey Knight can handle whatever you're talking about in Dark Tide, whatever problem there is, a single Grey Tide could freaking handle it.
Imperial Guard units made it here after all. They cannot hold for long. We must hurry.
Oh.
What is that servo skull doing?
Trying to deliver a message. Must be damaged. The seal of the Inquisition. Interesting.
What is the Inquisition?
It does sound super fun.
We're about to find out.
This is Inquisitor Drogon. I need urgent assistance at Manufactorum Majakis. They're after the experimental device. The device is safe for the time being. I've drawn them off. But now I'm trapped. If I die, you must keep the device out of enemy hands. Or he'll be unstoppable. I need it.
Unstoppable isn't really a term that the Space Marines understand. Minnie, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Also, Jiro, hello.
Experimental weapon.
We need to find the Inquisitor before the orcs do.
Sounds like the orcs already found him.
Keep moving. Remain alert.
Serve the machine god by joining corpse removal crews at your designated evacuation centers.
Yeah, serve the machine god. This is a game about war. We are a space marine. The one and only, the real deal. And this fake bullshit. And we are here to protect and secure a giant mech. It's actually a very small mech by this game's standards, but it's a very simple game. There are bad guys, orcs, and we must kill them. They're the orc boys. There you go. That's what I want to hear. Damn.
It's worth dying.
They run? Yeah, they're orcs. They're little gremlins. Well, they're big gremlins.
Captain, look. The orcs must be operating that crane.
They will not stop until they break through that gate.
You must disable that crane.
The mightiest stomp. Now my boy's stomping with 1 foot. Imagine what he could do with 2 feet. Stop shooting me. Not shown here is that orcs are brutally strong. Each one of these guys is enough to kill like 2 humans. If they get them into melee range, of course. Come here! Anyways. A lot of Gunna boys. A lot of DACA in this game. A surprising amount for orcs. Yeah, the orcs are fascinating. There was an article I read that the guardsmen were fighting a bunch of orcs, and they killed an orc, and they went to go pick up its gun because their gun was out of ammo. And he went to go pick up the orc's gun, and the orc's gun was just a stick that said bang on it. And try to kill one of these with guns on there. I don't know why the grenades don't explode. There we go. Maybe I just have to keep pulling the trigger.
The orcs have managed to power that cannon.
Even a single shot will blast right through the gates.
We cannot allow that.
Because the orcs have... he tried to pick up the gun. The gun literally said, like, bang on it. And it's a stick with, like, a rock attached to it.
Number 2 control deck, do you read?
This is Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. Identify yourself.
This is Corporal Antioch, sir. That is, my lord.
I need access to the Manufactorum, Corporal.
There is a service lift in the hangar directly below where you drop the cargo, my lord. We can meet you there.
Stand ready. We will be there shortly. Titus out.
Because the orcs have a unique ability. And it is that the more the orcs there are... Whatever the orcs believe in, they have like a group. It's like a hive mind psychic consciousness. And the more orcs there are, the more powerful they can believe in stuff. And so there were so many orcs there that even though this was just a stick with a bang on the side of it, it worked as a gun for the orcs. Yeah, it's called the Wog. And that's why you hear a lot of the big guy at least screaming just, Wog! Like that's their, like, psychic power. And so the more orcs there are, the stronger this psychic power becomes. And if so you get enough orcs in a place, when they start believing stuff can happen, it will just happen. And it doesn't, obviously it's not going to work for the humans, so like they were trying to pick up their guns and use them, they couldn't do anything with them because... What is this? I found the log. Wog! How strange. Must be some audio clipping there. Very interesting. Well, I thought we had to go back down because he said it was right below. When we started, I see. Just here.
Handful of guardsmen holding that huge gate. They cannot last long.
I'm back.
Kill the Space Marines! Kill that Space Marines!
Yeah, Wog has to be in all caps every time. It's a requirement. Ooh. I feel like the squigs seem to hurt them more than they hurt me. Unless I miss one. A lot of shooty boys. No chaos. We don't worship chaos in this household. Excuse me. Can I help you? Isaac found the Wog. That's pretty funny. Oh. They're not too bright, are they?
The green skins are on the move again. If they find the access point we are using, we will not last long.
Yeah, it's not that long. I picked this game mostly because I've got a group that wants to do the Borderlands run. And hopefully we can start either... I mean, I don't think I'm going to beat the game today. I don't think I'm that crazy, and I have to stream for a very long time. I don't know, maybe I just fucking fuck it and play the whole thing right now. Is there a fucking problem back here? Heretic! What I want to hear. Yeah, there's a new sound command specifically for this game. There it is. Let's turn that up. That's quiet. It shouldn't be that quiet. That's way too quiet. Hold on. See here. No. There we go.
Heretic. Heretic. Heretic.
There you go.
The lift is this way.
Is it this way, boss? Couldn't tell.
Corporal Antioch, we are in position.
Excellent, Captain. I'm sending the lift up now.
Oh, he used my proper designation, Captain. No, I don't float very well. Space Marines don't need to jump. Is this what I think it is? Oh. Hello? Uh-huh.
Antioch, hold the lift. We have orcs inbound.
Power weapons are unironically as cool as shit. They're like, everything is a lightsaber. Oh, yeah. Nah, let me crush you, bitch. Oh man, this thing slaps. Holy cow. The sound design is pretty good. I'm honestly kind of impressed. Some of the guns feel a little like they could use a little bit of work, but the melee is obviously what they focused on. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Did he backhand axe his head off? And if so, that's very impressive. Oh, there's a big boy. Come here. Oh, there's two of them. Come here. Yeah, the melee is fantastic. The guns themselves could use a little bit of work. The Stalker launcher is a lot of fun. Bolter's fine. It just seems like it doesn't have very much ammo. Yeah, he absolutely backhands his fucking head off.
Antioch?
Yes, my lord.
We have word that an Inquisitor is in the Manufactorum.
Yes, Lord Drogon. We have not seen him for several days. Has the Liberation fleet arrived, my lord?
The fleet is still en route, Corporal. The Ultramarines are here as a vanguard, to cripple the enemy and secure the most valuable assets.
I see.
But the facility and its Titans remain secure.
All I can say for certain is that no Orc has breached this gate, my lord.
Contact Lieutenant Mira. Her unit is establishing a bastion in Hab Center Andres, and your support craft now have a viable approach from orbit.
What of the Colonel and his staff?
They did not survive.
Here we are, my lord.
My thanks, Corporal.
Oi, keep that muzzle clean, guardsman.
It really feels that way, Moose. Yeah, this place. God damn.
A place the Orcs have not stained.
For now, I doubt even dropping that cannon on them will convince Orcs to back away.
Indeed. We must find this Inquisitor and the Titan Invictus.
Yeah, this is some 40k shit right here.
Be not concerned with events beyond these walls. Work, focus, meet your quota. Increased productivity gains high favor from the machine god.
Oh yeah, they have guns on them. I noticed. The high gothic look is still really fucking cool. Oh. Praise Omnissiah. My real allegiance is to the Mechanicus.
Titan Invictus seems undamaged at least.
Titan Invictus seems unused, you mean?
Yeah! Thank you!
It takes hundreds to get a War Titan operational, Sergeant. Without them, it sits idle.
Oh, we'll fix that. Yeah, it seems very unused. Thank you. Oh, God, look at that. I know there are a lot of people in the camp of... No, this is glory. This is glory to the Emperor. This is not heretic. This is... Oh, man, it's a beautiful machine. I know there are a lot of people when Armored Core 6 came out that love mech, but they prefer the slower, stompier mech. And this is the slowest and stompiest of mechs right here, baby. And the best part is, this one is small. It's not... So the biggest, I believe it's the Imperator class Titan has like an entire cathedral on its back. And it's like, God, how tall is an Imperator class Titan? Oh, look at that. Look at the ore. Oh, man. The war, yeah, this is a Warhound. Yeah, yeah, it's true, Face. That's the thing, like, in Mech Warrior, like, even though you're going really slow, you're still moving at, it feels like slow is an operative word. It feels like you're slow, but you're really moving at, like, hundreds of kilometers an hour just because of every step you take is, like, quarter mile to a mile. Like, it's just a beautiful machine. Alright. We got work to do. It's not shooting stuff, and that's a problem.
Captain, this is an auger station. I can scan for the Inquisitor's life signs.
Do so.
There. A lone human.
Identity confirmed. Drogon.
Oh, the Ordo Xenos.
He's in this wing of the Manufactorum.
I read alien signals throughout the facility, and a large number converging on the Inquisitor's location.
So I thought the orcs didn't get in here yet. So how are they also in here? Tabletop, it's been over 7 feet tall, being following a guy building. Yeah, there was one guy that was like, he's like styrofoaming one together from scratch, and that's really cool. It's taller than he is.
Section 449 is understaffed by 100%. Please rectify.
Yeah, let me look exactly. Let me get some data. Let me see if the girl can figure it out. Alexa, okay, sorry. Alexa, stop. Alexa, how tall is an Imperator class Titan? Okay. She did not give me a specific answer, but she said 50 to 100 meters. "60 meters tall." That's almost 20 stories tall. Wait, what?
Huh? What was that noise?
Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello? Why is this not working? This hook in is getting kind of... This is the only hook in I have a problem with. There we go. Took a second for it to link up. It's really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I got this on speed dial now. There's no rats though, so we don't need it right now.
Do not abandon your workstation. Everything is under control.
Spin! Whoa, buddy. What? Huh? Yeah, there you go.
Can you use this panel to contact our other forces?
Not directly, but I can boost Vox range.
Do it.
Access authorized. Ultramarines chapter.
Adeptus Mechanicus.
Here, Captain. Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus. Are you receiving?
Captain,
This is Sergeant Midas. Squad Solidus is on the ground and making for our objective.
New orders, Midas. We are at Manufactorum Ajakis and have located the Titan Invictus. I need Solinus to come secure the Invictus while I divert to a priority alarm.
On our way, Captain. Midas out.
Clipped, professional. That's some Space Marine shit right there. You grenaded yourself? How'd you do that? You pressed the wrong button. Glory to the Forge World.
Pipes. The orcs are in the pipes.
Not a sentence you ever want to hear. There are orcs in the pipes. Yeah. Heretic, dude. He really put some effort into that. It was really hard to record this specific voice line from him because he only yells it when there is an actual enemy in front of him shooting at him. So I had to find an enemy, have him shoot at me, and then record the voice line. It took me forever. He only said it like right off the bat, and I wasn't ready. And then it took him like 7 minutes to say it again. I like how we are mostly unaccosted through this. As it should be. They haven't made it this far. But we're looking for the Inquisitor, who seems to be surrounded by aliens. This is a big fucking elevator. I still loved the scale in Bolt Gun when you hit the elevator and like the entire map started moving instead of.
Repeat authorization.
Drogon, prepare the power source for immediate release.
Repeat authorization.
Inquisitor Drogon?
I am Drogon. And you are?
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. We received your distress call. The enemy's attack.
I am soldier and scientist, both, Captain.
What is the status of the experimental device?
The power source is running the entire Manufactorum from the generator room.
This device is a fuel source, not a weapon?
It is a complex device and an unstable one. If the orcs find it, they'll try and take it apart. It could detonate with enough force to destroy the entire planet.
Then we must move it to safety.
And for that, Captain, I need your aid. This way.
You are wounded, Inquisitor Drogon.
I'm a psyker. My psychic abilities are controlling the bleeding.
Very well.
He's lucky that he didn't get his head blown off the moment he said he was a psyker. He's lucky it's not the Black Templars, let's put it that way. There he is! I love him.
You're trying to steal my Titans?
It's not yours.
I'll rip your guts right out your throat!
The orc himself.
I'm gonna put you on the spikes!
Let's get him, boys. I am Malum Kaido. There are a lot of heretics. That was really well timed. Oh man. So good. Come on in.
The Orc has a scent for us now. Damnable creature. Had he not blundered onto this world?
But he did, Drogon.
Captain Titus. Man of few words. Direct and to the point, but he did. Yeah, Moose, it's weird.
Marine recognized. Full access granted.
Fires balls of superheated plasma that can fire quick shots or powerful blasts. Permanently replaces your bolt pistol. I don't mind if I do. I don't know that I want a plasma pistol.
There. We must get to that lift.
It'll explode. Yeah, the Adeptus armor is surprisingly mobile. Again, I think the best representation of that was Astartes, the animator who made the shorts, really showed that Space Marines are not these hulking masses that a lot of people make them out to be. Okay. Oh, shields. Where? Did you see that grenade just fuck him up? Oh, he traded. This isn't a bad game to introduce yourself to 40k in. It's very average. It's been fun so far, and it's got some pretty cool scenes and settings.
Where does this facility go?
I'd say the dialogue is the biggest thing. That's like it's just very average.
The generator room is actually suspended above a venting shaft.
The combat's been fine. The only thing,
In case of catastrophic overload, the whole room can be shunted
Jesus.
away into the depths.
there we go again with the scale of 40k. The only part that was annoying, that turret battle on the battering ram was rough. It was not good. That's the writing isn't bad. Colder than a space wolf smile. That's pretty good. There's some good one-liners in here. I'd say it's mostly the delivery, but I think there's a combination of like some of the writing is just very bland. They're also Space Marines. Like, how much do you do with a Space Marine? How much do you make him talk? Like, Space Marines aren't supposed to talk very much. They're really not supposed to talk hardly at all.
Need only obtain the power source at the core of the generator.
Mm-hmm.
Initiate decoupling from a control console.
Understood. Brothers, guard the access points.
This game never got a sequel? It is getting a sequel. Did Space Marine 2 get canceled? Space Marine 2 is set to release 2024 September 9th. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, it's getting a sequel. It also has a release date. So. It looks like it got delayed at some point. Which, honestly, is a good thing. I prefer to see a game getting delayed and not hear about it. Than hearing about it and it hyping up and everything else, because honestly, that's usually the sign that one of two things. Either the game is going to be terrible or it's going to be good. If they're announcing that they're delaying it, that could mean one of both of those things. Holy shit.
Open, Captain. Head into the central chamber.
It's again one of those games that I'm going to keep an eye on. And I'm very excited for it because what we've seen of Space Marine, delays can be good.
Alarm. Xenos detected.
It really depends. There's the boy.
The war boss.
Can I kill him?
Hold back the greenskins, Captain. The power source will be free of the generator shortly.
Yeah. But delays tell me that they actually care about... So, you can say, yeah, that's true, Runa, that it did mean it got fucked up, but that means they actually care to fix the fuck-ups. Every game I've seen that's just pushed forward with its release, with regardless of problems, has just ended in miserable failure. So I'd rather hear a game was delayed for whatever reason than it just be released. Oh. There's a lot of companies that don't care whether it's fucked up or not, and they just release it anyways. That's a lot of AAA content these days. Who is making this game anyways? I haven't actually looked into that. Is it the same company? Yeah. Yeah, Dice, it really is. Oh, let's just release it. We'll fix it later. Yeah. Yeah, well, delays are not good. Runa, you have a good point. It doesn't... I'd rather hear the company let us know, like, hey, we're delaying this. When they don't do that, then I get worried. When they release the alpha and it's fucking garbage, that's when I get worried. But it's not indicative. It can also be not indicative of anything. I mean, a perfect example of that is Helldivers right now. From what I'm seeing in the Steam reviews, people are enjoying it, but the co-op apparently is broken as shit. Which is like a selling point of the game. Which is not a good thing. Actually, it's mixed reviews right now. Because Helldivers also looked really interesting. But I'll be waiting for some reviews to come out before I look into it anymore. Because it looked like a fun co-op game. I am personally in the camp that I am kind of tired of being okay with games being fixed after I've bought it. I would prefer to buy a complete product. I don't really like... There's obviously... It's all very contextual, right? Like, sometimes it's okay. Like, it's fine, whatever. There was an issue. I think there's a couple games that I can think of right off the bat. Elden Ring is one of them. Elden Ring had several issues upon release. They were technical issues that were quickly ironed out, for the most part. from what I understand from my brief research. The same thing with Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World had some issues on release. There was a save issue that had to be fixed. But I'm trying to construct my thought process here while I'm also killing orcs. Like when a game comes out, and I think what you're saying is a more accurate term. Like when the game is just, they need to redo the entire game from scratch. I think I'm supposed to press something. You know, I could press something, or I could just keep fighting. It's a tricky landscape. I generally don't buy anything without doing research on it now. I don't really get hyped for a ton of stuff just out of principle, because I don't want to feed into that. There's exceptions. I'm hyped for Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm still not going to pre-purchase it or anything, but I'm allowing myself to get hyped for that. But I've got so many games to play already. Don't. Stop. Don't do that. Yeah. Game companies have lost, honestly, any trust that I would have in them. But that's probably a good thing. It makes me more considerate consumer, more thoughtful consumer. And as somebody who plays video games, I want my recommendations to you guys to also be like, I'm not going to recommend a game I wouldn't play. Maybe you end up not enjoying it. That's one thing. But I don't like even Forger. Like, I was kind of hesitant to play Forger on stream because of the issues that the game has. Mostly it being an incomplete game.
Source is returning to the generator. Captain, grab it.
Let me heal myself really quick. It is. I agree, Runa. I think patches should be limited to technical issues, though, and maybe finding out that something like in a game with PvP, balancing stuff I think is okay, because there's only so much testing you can do, right? But there's also an upper limit of like, I should be able to open the game and play it day one, and it should not be a mess. Technically, like technical aspects, to be specific, not technically technical aspects is what I'm trying to say. Is this thing supposed to be like highly unstable? We just stick it in a box?
Captain, the Inquisitor insisted you could not have survived.
Well, I did, and I have his precious power source.
We set a rendezvous.
Titus, I'm just built different.
These tunnels will spit us out there eventually.
Fine.
What?
Continue heading toward the Hab Center.
I did. Yeah. Games have been getting patched for ages. Games getting patched is not new either. Like the moment a game had, games had like, yeah, like Darktide was a fucking mess. Like I will probably never support, like Darktide came out and I was watching day one, somebody play Darktide, and in the starting menu, one of the boxes had like, you know what, like the default text that shows up when something isn't like registering from a database? Like it said like, default text here, blah, 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 blah. And it happened multiple times. It's like, that is like basic quality control. Like that, like a technical like glitch or something that happens at random, that's hard to find. I can understand that, like save files, whatever. But when it's something so basic as your opening menu not working and FPS and optimization just being awful, I don't know. It's rough. There's times where I'm okay with like forgiving if a dev really busts their ass on fixing their game up. Well, I did. Yeah. I thought those were people walking in the dark. it is, as a consumer of video games, it's a tricky landscape to navigate, to be honest. No, I want the Power Axe. The Power Axe fucking slaps. Rest in peace, Chainsword. It's tricky. Plus, it has to be, you know, you just enjoy the game. And, like, Darktide was, I don't know, the whole shooter or co-op shooter. I don't know. A lot of them don't sing to me. It really depends. Wow, I'm bad at this. So headshots do matter. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, the No Man's Sky situation should be unique. And people don't understand what that was all about. Like, say what you will, they managed to salvage their game. And it was an extreme case, but they did manage to make a good game eventually when given the chance, because of all the stuff that went into that. It was very complicated. And then you've got games like Cyberpunk 2077, a full AAA game, and they're like, ah, yes, we will. They actually made the statement, we will No Man's Sky our game. That's not a good thing to say. It's not a good thing to say. Like, No Man's Sky is good now, yes, and they did a very good job and did right by their community to fix their game. That's fine. That's still not a good thing. They should be held accountable for their actions, and they were. And now, at this point, yes, I can say that I would support No Man's Sky and all that other stuff. I've played it a fair bit. It just doesn't grab me. But at the same time, it's like, that doesn't mean other game companies should be bragging about No Man's Sky in their game. This wasn't a good situation. Yeah, like, it should be a one-off situation and not the norm. It's just like the whole, we can go even farther back, and like the Minecraft alpha thing worked out amazing. Now, that should be a unique situation, but now we have, because it worked, now we have games just having alphas and betas for no fucking reason. One of the most egregious ones, in my opinion, was Battlefield 2042. That game did not need a fucking beta. What do you want? What is the beta? You're literally just trying to get free testing out of your people. You're not, they don't understand what the point of Minecraft in its alpha and beta state was. In that it was a small developer who was borderline just messing around with stuff, and people found it interesting. It was not a way to test the game so much as it was a lot more than just testing. And that's what it was supposed to be. But companies don't understand that. Like, I genuinely blame Minecraft for all of the alpha and beta crap that we have now, because it was successful. The most successful game ever. Right? According to the numbers, anyways. And it's just like, now that's like something we need to do. Like, not really. But I mean, it's gonna keep happening. It's not gonna change. Yeah, anytime a AAA game puts out anything more than a proper demo. A demo is different. If you put out a demo, I've got massive respect for you because I think a demo is a massive flex in this industry right now. A demo is letting everybody pick up your game, play it in a semi-complete state, and saying this is what the game is going to be like. That should have a big difference from a beta alpha thing. A demo should be a display of the game. Yeah, it was, absolutely. And that's the thing, is like, a lot of these corporations just see, oh, Minecraft biggest game, it had an alpha and beta, it did really well. Like, it requires research to learn any more than that. It's the same thing with the No Man's Sky thing. Like, yes, what happened at the time was awful. And there was a lot of awful stuff that went into it. It was not a good thing. The developers did not want to go through that. They didn't want to release their game in the state that it was in, but they had to. Among many other things, the PR disaster that was him coming out and saying a bunch of stuff that wasn't true, the game just taking forever, them getting death threats, like, it was not a good thing. Yeah, exactly, Runa. They were definitely transparent. And I mean, they were very upfront. This is what the game, you got to play the game. That's why you got to play the game literally in the state that the developers were practically working on it. What game was I thinking about that's doing that? Satisfactory is doing a really good job of that, although I feel like Satisfactory right now needs to get off its development horse and start working on some of the other mechanics in the game. That's my very personal take. My funny gamer take. Factorio, in my opinion, is one of the coolest. Factorio, in my opinion, is still one of the best indie games ever made. From a development standpoint. Like, if you're following the Factorio devlog right now, the Factorio devs are fucking based as shit. Whoa, come on, boy. Can I glory kill him? Yeah. God damn. Yeah. Yeah, 7 Days to Die is a weird fucking game. I don't understand why people like my coworker, my boss plays a ton of 7 Days to Die. And I back in the day when I was working a few years ago when I was working and they were all playing it, like I was just watching them play. I was like, what is the point of this game? Like, why is this game fun? Well, the crazy part is, Ruda, apparently they're updating their game regularly now. Because he's been talking about it a lot, and they're constantly adding new stuff and all this other crap, which I didn't even think. I know the Xbox version of it is just like dead in the water. Like they stopped updating it altogether. It's very weird. Like the PC version apparently is getting like all this content, and it's like a completely different game from the Xbox version. It's very strange. Hello? Can I fucking help you? Would you be quiet, please? I'm trying to talk. Come on, I woke up earlier than that. The squig's not gonna work on me. Okay, maybe that one worked on me, alright? Fair enough. It's very weird, but some people are just addicted to it. They don't care that it's not getting really... It's one of those games, right? Like...
Serve the Emperor today.
Oh, the squig killed me.
Tomorrow,
see, you gotta distract me. It's one of those games. And no matter how much crap, whatever happens, the people are still gonna play it. It's I think Project Zomboid was another interesting one. Project Zomboid like died for ages. And all of a sudden, like now I'm hearing about it over the last year. It's getting like, my friend was just telling me it's getting big updates. Like there in my community, actually, there's a couple of people trying to get a server started, which by the way, if you guys want a Project Zomboid server, let me know. I can set one up for you guys. No! They're very cycle of throwing away content and systems, replace it with something else, but no matter what, it was very haphazardly put together. Yeah. It's a strange state. Okay, this time. The game is dumb, but the devs are making sure to keep it like, yeah, like, and that's a weird situation, right? Is it, do you pass judgment on it like it's just terrible, and then it comes down to, is it something you enjoy? Well, and then there's like games like Factorio and Terraria, like Terraria, my boy, Red. You can stop. We know you love your game. Red, we don't deserve Red. We don't deserve Red. Red is too good for this fucking world. Oh man.
Marines chapter. Access granted.
When you pull molecular agents needed heat at close range, power comes at expensive low ammunition stores and long recharge.
Here, the tech priest told me machine guard.
This doesn't seem. Oh, I see him. I see what's going on. Aha! This is our shotgun. Red Terraria is too good for this fucking world, and we don't like. It's kind of insane how ridiculously value for money Terraria is. It has never raised the price of the game. The game regularly goes on sale for like $2. And yet we still get these, and when he adds something to the game, it is polished, it is done, it is ready to go, it is fantastic. Well, Rooney, you also have to consider like some games in that genre that are really good. Ultra Kill is a great example of this, are not for everyone. Like, some people will just not want to play Ultra Kill because it's not their style or their speed. Ultra Kill is an amazing game, a fantastic game, and I don't know, like, there's not a lot of games out there. I know a YouTuber, I can't remember his name right now, his animations are fantastic. He did like this big video of movement shooters and talked about Ultra Kill, and there were a couple other games in that genre that were really good. I mean, yeah, you're just making an example. But to the point is, so let's take 7 Days to Die, for example. What other game would you recommend that does what 7 Days to Die does? And that's where kind of the issue comes in, is a lot of these people just don't know. They don't look for another game, or rather they don't know that sometimes there's a game out there that just people don't know about. Which is really interesting, because you'd think, you know, if you liked this game or that game, a lot of people just settle, like you say, they just settle for whatever. This game is most of the things that I want. I don't care how bad it is, right? So it's strange. Like, my question is always, if I see somebody not enjoying the game, is like, why are you playing it? Man, some people just got that mentality. That's just how people think sometimes, and I don't get it. But, you know, as long as you're not trying to make me play the game that you hate, or are they running? Come back here. Hey. No. Hey. Hey. Come here. Don't you fucking run away from me. Orcs don't fucking run. What is this? What kind of fucking piss-ass orcs are these? Orcs don't fucking run away from anything. What orcs are these? What? Like, I know orcs can get scared, but usually that's the tiny orcs. Those were boys. No, Gerald. That's you having copium playing Starfield. Me and Kelly, which by the way, me and Kelly were hanging out the other day. Shoutouts to Kelly. Kelly's been quickly becoming a very good friend. And does that give me more time on the Fury? Fury mode now drains significantly more slowly. Amazing. Uses advantage to destroy the enemies. Why is enemies of man capitalized? The
enemies of man.
Oh man. I like how I'm just playing on autopilot. Thank you for the engaging conversation tonight, guys. I really appreciate it. As usual, thank you for also being civil about your opinions. I appreciate it. Can I fucking help you? Jesus. Holy shit, this slaps. There was nothing left of that orc. He turned into atoms. Yeah, Starfield was... Uh-oh. Starfield was one of the games of all time. That's more like it. Heretic! Come here. Yeah, the game landscape is fucking strange. Spice Marine! Did he counter me? Get that shit out of here. Oh. Praise Omnissiah. Yeah. No, I agree with you. To run it back. Like, I do also wish people... I saw a great meme once. It was like this kid in a room, and the room was just filled with
Well met, brothers.
all these games, stacks of games and everything else, and it was just like... And he's sitting on his pad playing Fortnite. It's like there's Wind Waker and Zeldas and all these great games, and it's just like, you have filet mignon, and you're choosing to, like, go to McDonald's. Hey, sometimes you gotta go to McDonald's. Yeah. We've got our Elden Ring lantern now. You have too many games, Zero. Oh, there's new shooter boys as well. They're slowly introducing new enemies as we play, which is pretty cool. That one might have been here for a little bit. I don't remember. Yeah, but that's down to personal taste. Like, the idea, again, isn't necessarily like you don't want the filet mignon, but if I put out the delicious food and then you want to eat, like, gruel instead, it just seems a little strange. Video game are supposed to be entertaining, and I don't know that I want to play a game where I'm not entertained. That entertainment can come in many forms. Sometimes the game is so bad that it's entertaining. Sometimes the game is just awe-inspiring, like this game. This game is like it's not bad, it's very fine. It's not amazing, but it's a game, and I'm having fun shooting orcs. And it's like a very solid 7 out of 10. Oh yeah, of course. Bruno, but what is the toy at the McDonald's Happy Meal? That's the real question, Bruno. You can't.
Considerate of the green scum to open the way.
In here? No? Oh, oops. I did not mean to do that. Oh, well. 69 bullets left. Nice. The Happy Meal comes with a femur breaker. See, I'm going to take that over anything else. Don't say McDonald's too much. You guys are going to summon Sophie.
At last, a way to the surface.
No, I haven't played Gears of War. I would imagine this is very similar. No. Definitely seems like it plays like Gears of War. I think I did play a little bit of Gears of War. I don't remember. I should probably play those on stream.
Than below. But at least we have the sky over our heads again. Our rendezvous point is this way.
Report to your designated shelters for the duration of the emergency.
What could the orcs hope to gain by slaughtering so many?
Sow terror, demoralize the militia.
They don't think about anything like that.
This was no strategy of war.
Yeah.
For orcs, this was sport.
Yep.
Medical supplies have been exhausted.
Is that the power hammer? I see.
Millions more of them.
Our plan is unchanged. Get the Inquisitor and the power source off-world.
Titus, if they take over the Manufactorum, we will have a damnable time getting them out.
We are Ultramarines. Orcs are not a problem.
If we had a week, perhaps. But by then, the Orcs will have worked out how to dismantle the Titans.
Space Marine recognized. Grant.
Man, portable las cannon fires charge of energy blast along with armor extreme range. It's a powerful optic. Yeah, I would imagine they wouldn't be too hard to emulate. The fuck is that boy? Look at it's just random rockets sticking out of the front of the gun. See?
Rocket launchers on the high ground.
Whoa, suspicious wizard! Hello, my brother in Jones. It's good to see you. I'm assuming we're not allowed up because it's the funny sniper section. Yeah. Hello! Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name's Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard that got turned into a cat. And I'm playing Space Marine. Welcome in, Raiders. Sus! Abducting your zombies raid. You don't want... Mm-hmm. You don't want any of these zombies. They're 40k zombies. They probably have the taint of chaos upon them. Remedial training. Yeah, who's gonna remedially train them? They're all dead. Dude, those purity seals on the back of his pauldrons are hanging on, man. I know they're gonna be there for the whole damn game because it's just how it is. OG XCOM? Yeah, XCOM's another game that I'd probably play. I should probably sit down and get into that at some point. Probably just like XCOM, probably XCOM 1 and then XCOM 2. Just base game. I know they have a ton of like expansion content and stuff. I don't know that I'd be super interested in that. It would really depend. But XCOM's pretty cool. Strategy, which we love here. As I am a big Age of Empires player. Among other strategy games, Supreme Commander, all that good stuff. Help them! Damn it. Yeah, I will say the XCOM community seems to be fantastic. They seem to put a lot of love into their game, which is always awesome to see. It is always really cool to see a community, you know, love their game. It's even cooler to see a company allow their community to love their game. Okay, I see how it works now. My boy. Anyway, I hope you're streaming well, sus. Looks like we got you that shout out. And thank you for bringing your Raiders here. As always, I appreciate it. That was very effective. All right. Dude, the las cannon is freaking huge. Did he just like rip a half of a las cannon off of a turret? Is that what's going on? Librarian of Macragge. Yeah, we're not collecting all 48 things.
If you are injured, return to your quarters. The machine god will watch over you.
I feel like that's not what will happen, but that's just me. No, I like the las cannon one better. I like them both, honestly. Jesus, look at the hole that leaves in the wall. God damn. I don't know that it's necessary for this little guys. I don't know that this is gonna help that much. Can I make it? Oh, I can't walk up this small step. Damn, I didn't get the stun on him.
Never forgive.
Or rather, he was unstunnable. See here. Can I? There's a pick up ammo for a second. Okay. Try this again. We're gonna get up top real quick here. Get some cover between us and them. This ammo? It is. Right, I killed these guys. I'm curious how you avoid the grab. Every single combat I've seemed to get into with these guys seems to end in me taking a lot of damage. Never really seemed to want to give me the jetpack back yet. I'm just kind of sad, honestly. All right, Papa boys, there you go. See, that's how an orc should talk. My boy Sus knows what he's doing. Where'd he go? Oh, he went down there. That's kind of annoying.
Cleanse and purge.
How the fuck do you think you're going? I don't fucking think so. I'll just run to the next area to shoot at me for 10 minutes. I don't fucking think so. Yeah, I'll show the greenskins some fucking respect. They deserve it. I was gonna say, it doesn't feel like we were supposed to be up here yet. Does not fucking care.
Kill them Space Marines!
Why can't I stun him?
The tech priests will have to bring all of these
Oh, okay.
structures down and rebuild.
This time, Drogon said to meet at that monument.
Oh, there's a little overlap in the text there. They will have to tear all these down because the orc spores will fucking get in. Yeah, the for those of you maybe uninitiated to 40k, the orcs are actually like a fungus. So what ends up happening is even if they die and we kill all of them, their bodies like propagate spores into the air because I think it's because of their sweat glands, and they will just regrow. It will grow right out of the ground, and you'll have more orcs to deal with. Fire works incredibly well on them because of this, so they are rather weak to fire. Oh, it's Drogon. When's Drogon gonna betray us, I wonder? I never even played this game and I already know. Again, he's very lucky that we're not Black Templar. He's dead already.
Inquisitor Drogon, we need to get you off planet before we're overrun by orcs.
You were exposed to the unshielded power source. In the generator room, I saw it. You held raw energy from the warp. How
And he just picked it up like it was a fucking snack and put it in the box.
Warp energies.
The stuff of chaos.
Heresy!
My work against the Xenos has the Imperium's blessing.
Can your blessed work help us against the orcs?
My research is of the
That sounds like heresy.
forbids its use.
Yeah, there we go. The Imperium forbid this bitch.
Consider that your imperial sanction.
Very well. The power source fuels an experimental weapon at my research facility. The Psychic Scourge. It could destroy the orcs.
Or
Think to bring up this Scourge weapon before.
The Psychic Scourge has never been test-fired, Sergeant. If it malfunctions, it could crack this planet in half.
We're out of options. We fire the weapon and take our chances.
The Psychic Scourge is at the Calcus facility, my research laboratories. It is a fair distance. We will need transportation.
Captain, we aren't far from the plaza where Lieutenant Mira was headed. The Imperial Guard rally point.
They will have Valkyries. We can fly to the research facility. Let's find this Imperial Guard outpost.
looking for collectibles. Just for fun. You know, hold up, back up. These beds look surprisingly comfortable for a 40k bed. They get pillows? Yeah, the fresh-going orcs will not have any sort of command structure, so they're usually very easy to deal with. Orcs are only scary if they have a direction. Orcs just naturally will just infight constantly and kind of be very easy to get rid of. It's more when the orcs, like we talked about this earlier, but when they get a war boss, that is when orcs become a terrifying force to be reckoned with. Yeah, there's no purging a hive city without razing it to the ground. Those look like my boys. Hold up. Oh, the blue is just the plasma cannon. I'll leave the guardsman to it. Ah! Oh, that was brutal.
The job is worth doing.
Rockets.
It's worth dying.
Yeah, I heard the PvP was a lot of fun. People apparently really enjoyed it. Yeah, there was a game that, I don't remember the name of it now, but there was like a racing / action shooting game that was really, really good that for some reason nobody played. I don't remember the name of it now. I still have a copy of it somewhere, but it was just dead on arrival for no reason really. It was a lot of fun. It was just one of those games that was like purely PvP, and so it never really took off because for some reason people just didn't play it for very long. But it had some fantastic concepts. Jesus. Rockets are fucking brutal. We need to get rid of those boys. They didn't believe in server hosting like many games. Yeah, this is just weird. Like, your game lives or dies on whether people can play it or not. It's still very impressive that 3 Space Marines have gotten all this work done. Jesus. Underneath this crap. Space Marines. There we go.
I can't believe we survived that.
Believe it, brother. The Space Marines are here.
Inquisitor, your wound is slowing us down.
Whoa.
Brothers, take him to the Valkyries. I will draw the orcs off and meet you there.
Give the power source to the sergeant then, Captain.
No, Drogon. The orc chieftain wanted the power source. When his orcs see I possess
Space Marines.
they will follow me.
Leaders.
Move out.
Leader Deathlock, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you.
Bastion Primus is that way, my lord. But it's
I'm going to take a short break really quick and use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay. I'm back, baby. I got some cranberries, dried cranberries. Let's get back to gaming. So we're on chapter 8 of 19. So we want to make it to like 10 or 11, which we're on pace to do. Still also have about 2 hours to go, so making good time. Maybe I will just beat the whole game in one sitting. They bug it to the schedule. I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so. Oh. That looks like the power hammer. That's the jump pack? I see. No, it was the hammer.
Now to knock over some more.
We love to see it.
You will receive rations of water. You will be protected.
This should be exciting.
Space Marines, killer!
Come here! Oh, the golf swing, baby. Oh, man.
Whatever you're doing, Captain, keep at it. The Greenskins are swarming your way, leaving our path open.
Right, I have a jetpack. Do we have a plan, or are we just murdering ourselves? Let's see here. Ah, I see. What? Oh, I should have finished him. There he goes. Where is he? Sneaky little green skin. There he is. Let me up. Oh, come on. Damn, I had the finisher on him and he teleported. Where'd he go? Yeah? Oh. Some really good viscerals in this game. I just barely made that one. Oh, the barrels.
Yours or your enemies.
I think the barrels would kill me in rage mode.
Whatever you're doing, Captain.
We are making orc soup for sure. You don't want to eat orc soup. Orc soup is a bad time. There we go. That's how we do it. The golf swing is so fucking good. Really? Ah. The fact that he won't walk over that tiny little ledge is kind of aggravating. There he is. Come here. Get it? Yeah! I think he's dead, boys. Come on, follow me. Yeah, Space Marine with jump back and Crozier is probably unstoppable. Oh, you are immune when that happens. Fascinating. Nah. Oh man, my boys help. Fucking ripped his head off. I thought for a second that muffled orc said sure you can. I was just like, wait a minute, wrong game, dude. I'm just how much bump there is, even if I don't do the ground slam when I land. I just, I'm a hefty boy. All right, where are we going? I kill this orc boy.
I am an instrument of the Emperor's will, Trooper. Now indicate to me the nearest concentration of orcs.
That's some Space Marine talk right there. Show me to the enemy, small child. Doesn't have time to talk. Show me where the enemy is thickest that I may do the Emperor's work.
Captain, we are within sight of the Imperial Guard Bastion.
I wonder how that Bastion's doing. What's up, boys? Hey. I guess you look like you're having a bad day. What's happening? These proper boys. Oh, they don't know what to do with a Space Marine. I still love that Captain Titus here just one-hands his fucking bolter if he has a two-handed weapon out. For record, in at least one media source, when firing a bolter on full auto, Space Marines have been shown to hold down the gun with their other hand because the recoil is so strong. You know what would be really good? Is if the small orcs just couldn't damage you. They were just there to be a piecemeal, but they couldn't actually hurt you. Weird boy D's only making a burnout out of his, dude, you're really, really good. That's some really good orc speak. I can barely understand it. That's fantastic. Dude, why hasn't somebody made like an orc speak translator online? I bet you there is an orc speak translator on. Turn your text into orc speak. That'd be fucking great. Oh man, this hammer is just for the Emperor. Ah, amazing. Oh, that's ammo. I don't need to slam the ammo crate. Don't touch me. I love how his axe hit me and it's like a mighty chunk, and then I just swing the fucking hammer around with like centrifugal force of the sun, spinning on its axis. Oh man, he got away. I almost had him. Where did he go? Yeah, but if you've never seen an orc actually talk before, because the game kind of doesn't get it right, that's how they actually talk, the way Sus is talking. They're very hard to understand. A lot of times the orcs are just completely incomprehensible, but they can understand each other. They speak almost their own language, but it is like a dialect that is kind of understandable. Sometimes they don't speak any form of recognizable dialect or language. Look at this mess. I don't fucking think so. Get out of here, rocket boys. Where is the psyker at? I know this doesn't end until I find him. Where the fuck did he go? There he is. Is that him? It is him. This guy. Get him out of here. Runa. It's me when I wake up. There's heresy out of my fucking face. Look at it, it's got all these funny little rocket engines on it. And it's red because it goes faster. Xeno scum. Runa, if we painted you red, would you go faster?
Out of fuel.
What? What do you mean out of fuel? Fine. Absolutely.
This is Primus Command.
Whoa.
Inside the perimeter. Move to secondary defense positions and hold the line.
Oh, those Earthshaker cannons are so pretty. I don't want to watch them explode. Let me go. Let me help the boys out. Apparently, I'm not allowed to go that way. Are you serious right now?
Welcome to Bastion Primus, Captain. Sergeant Sidonus briefed me about the Inquisitor and his doomsday weapon. He said you require air transport to the Calcus facility.
This is the most 40K conversation ever.
Your men are already on board their Valkyrie, and the squadron's ready for liftoff. We'll get you to Calcus with all speed. It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the Orcs.
There's like literally like the full-on battle going on the side, and we're just chatting like nothing's happening.
Lieutenant Mira aboard Valkyrie 1. Look sharp. Orc
supplies inbound. Captain Titus, I need a gunner to man the heavy bolter.
We still have a lot of firepower left. Oh yes, a turret section. What is the... Oh, the gun is moving. Okay, I thought the gun wasn't even moving for a second.
I will shoot them all.
I tried to save him. I really... If you're gonna do a turret section, just give me unlimited ammo. Like, I don't mind the turret sections inherently. But, like, managing a heat system is just... I love that I can, ultimate.
Kill the Space Marines.
What am I doing? I feel like I'm playing an arcade game. This is like House of Dead, but for orcs. Oh, I can't ultimate. Okay. I need to actually pay attention. That guy's taking a lot of damage. Oh, into the engine. Oh, does that mean that the Ultramarines naturally have a little bit of luck on their side? Because I understand that the WOG does not necessarily...
Come in, Lieutenant.
It's not picky.
Is down. I require immediate transport.
And also, like, the orgs are also kind of stupid, so sometimes they will apply their WOG to the enemy. Which I honestly think is really cool. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for stopping by as always. Heretic!
Kill the Space Marines.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
Captain Titus was a huge fan of Call of Duty 2.
Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
Come here. Come here. Let's try this again. Don't touch me. There we go. That's a chainsword kill. I love that no matter what I do in a visceral, it always ends up them just being misted. You good? Oh, they're pissed. Fine.
What is the Inquisitor's status?
The remaining squadron has escorted his craft to the outskirts of the Calkis facility.
Very good.
The Inquisitor is all that matters. Interesting.
Farewell, Captain. I must return to base. Those damned Orc flyers cost me too many good men and too many gunships. We'll be hard-pressed to defend the outpost.
Thank you. And good luck, Lieutenant.
Where is it?
The device is secure, Drogon.
What are you waiting for then? Further delay is intolerable.
You are the reason we are delayed.
Yes. Come. There's no time to waste.
You know, he's really lucky we're not Black Templars. He's like unreasonably lucky. I think if I did have to pick a favorite chapter, it'd be Black Templars. Really? I don't know. I'd have to sit down and really look into them. The poor Lamenters. If I remember correctly, the book I have, the one oddball book I have on a random chapter is the Soul Drinkers, actually. And the Soul Drinkers got a really hard fucking deal. Now I'm curious. Let me look. I have their omnibus in my closet. Let me look. I have observed the archives, and I actually have the Salamanders Omnibus as well. It's the same company that made War for Cybertron. It depends on what like, are you talking about the game developers themselves, or Game Workshop? But yeah, I have the Soul Drinkers Omnibus, which the Soul Drinkers basically got pulled into a conflict over an artifact that I believe belonged to their Primarch, but ended up making them heretics. And then I have the Salamanders Omnibus as well, which I'm sure Moose will be happy to know. I have dreamed to cosplay Salamander, find a Lamentor cosplay, and run at them. Must hug the sad taxi battle brother. Are they the bright yellow guys? No, that's not the Lamentors. Those are... Who's the boy himself? Those are a chapter that's actually very famous, and I'm forgetting their name. I say. I'm thinking of the Iron Fists. I think that's what I'm thinking of. But yeah, the Soul Drinkers were a very loyal chapter. Yeah, Imperial Fists are the bright yellow ones. Yeah, the Rage Marine. He's funny. Angry Marine is hilarious. I will have to say, I don't know if it's good level design or what, but I have inherently not gotten lost. It's probably just very linear and I haven't really noticed. But it's very straightforward. To be fair, saying, oh, it's linear, that makes it easy to follow. I've been in other linear games where I've gotten lost before. Because it's just like, where the fuck do you go? I should have supered there. I was busy sniping at that boy and I did not see all of his friends.
Quickly, we must hurry.
You know, Inquisitor, if I didn't know any better, not saying I do, of course. You seem to be in a hurry for some reason. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, honestly, the amount of times it's the Inquisitor is the bad guy. It's like, I know it's inherently like in their nature, but like not in their nature, but in the nature of the story writing, because they're, you know, the spy or whatever, to have them be the bad guy. But I'd like them to not. Like, there's one of the best fluff books series I've read was Gaunt's Ghosts, and that's about a commissar. Morally good, because they always seem to end up being the bad guy, or psychered, or warp infected, which is kind of in the lore. Like they know more about chaos than anything else. The more you know about it, the worse it gets, right? But at the same time, from a story writing perspective, it gets kind of old that, oh, it's the Inquisitor, he turned out to be the bad guy again. Like, okay, we get it. Yeah, they're also all assholes.
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Eisenhorn.
Perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste. so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Wouldn't that mean that they're very hard to get a hold of? Wait, what did I drop for that? Yeah. All right, because we have the melt-a-gun. I like the las cannon. Wait, what? Is it whatever I have equipped? Ah, I say, okay. Oh, can I not get rid of the bolt gun? No, I can't. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, with good reason. Like, they're...
More humans to kill! No fear.
Yeah, if you want to... You got a license for that warp.
Inquisitor, can we get
If you want to read some good book, like just good book in general, Gaunt's Ghosts are fantastic. I really enjoyed them. I don't often recommend books, even though I am a big book nerd. Secretly. I just don't have a lot of time for reading these days.
Near.
In this household, being a nerd is a good thing. Oh, got a little broken animation there. I don't know what that was supposed to be. Zero out of 10. Game literally unplayable. Wonder if that's an islet. Is a legitimately buggy animation. Oh, there's no animation there. Interesting. Yeah, I would like my AI companions to be a little bit more competent. They're not... We don't have to defend them, which is great, and they don't go down, which is fantastic. But the fact that they're also just kind of window dressing is kind of annoying. Can't have everything. Oh, that's a big boy. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah. Getting shot by rocket boys and everything else. Oh, man.
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
Kind of overkill, honestly. I know, right? I kind of want to figure out how to fight this guy. Okay. Yeah, you can't. I took damage there as well. Like, how do I fight him without taking damage is my question. Now, you can't grab him. If you press B at any point before they're ready, you get thrown. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. We got the visceral there. Nice. I didn't know you couldn't walk through them either. That's another huge gaming faux pas. Don't... Either give them an AI that they move out of the way or make them corporeal. Incorporeal, rather. Yeah, I think the reason they are not very effective is mostly just because their weapons don't do very much damage. This game seems violent. It is. Hey, Cappy, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. See, there they seem very useful. Unfortunately, they don't understand me.
Can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes.
Feels like I have to fight through the bulk of these orcs.
My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
That voice line is very weird. It doesn't really make any sense. This level seems like it could have used some quality control. It seems to have some issues. Now let's try this again. I love that if I want to fight this guy, I'm just getting constantly rocketed. I'm probably gonna die here. Yep. Need to snipe those guys before we deal with anything else. Yeah, this game has, again, another habit of like, yeah, you want to shoot, put things far away to shoot. That's a fun mechanic to, you know, allow your player to snipe things off. But it seems to put a lot of enemies just behind stuff, and then you're getting shot at while you're also trying to melee. Hey, he hit me. I'm genuinely curious how you would deal with him without dying or getting hit. I'm dead again. Even if I kill him. Yeah, this level is definitely showing some guff. There's not really an excuse for this. And for the record, I was spamming B there and I couldn't get the visceral. Looks like we're gonna get it either way. Okay. Let's see how long it takes them to kill these two orcs. Okay, they're not too bad. This boy right here is the problem. Get rid of him. Oh, that has piercing as well. Nice. It's weird because the melta gun just seems disgustingly overpowered by comparison. Yeah, it's very strong. Space Marines!
I may need your help to activate the psychic scourge.
How large is the weapon?
The firing mechanism is at my research lab, but the energy pulse itself travels along conduits from the lab to the orbital spire. There. We will proceed through that door.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Let me guess. It's going to take you a minute to get it open. Have my hammer back? Hello?
I need time to override the
Man, I called it. And please have this hammer. Thank you. Alright. I am glad that there's like no, oh, defend me. Get that shit out of here. Oh, that, I literally just eviscerated that man in half. Like, this is just unacceptable, brothers. Like, I am just stunning people, like, not even near me. Hammer is so good.
Destroy them!
Oh, okay, apparently you can get picked up even if you don't.
Through here, Space Marine.
I see him.
Aspire to be a ground to space transport.
It is. With a few modifications, it also makes an ideal firing tower. The energy pulse should not damage the spire.
You do not sound confident.
Improvisation and experimentation go hand in hand.
Go.
The blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
Was there a squig in there? I think there was. I just randomly died. I did not see that. I will hydrate, thank you. Hi. Dude, that swing has some real grunt behind it. Oh no! He puts his whole body into that swing. That'll work. Dodge.
Smash those Space Marines!
Inquisitor just executed that orc. Approach from this angle this time. Oh boy, we're not allowed to walk over that. Guys, please. How do you politely ask an orc? What would you say to an orc to make him stop attacking you? Like, there is nothing that you could say, but let's say there was. Maybe today this orc is feeling surprisingly reasonable. Or okay. I'm gonna have to escort you out of the building, Runa. Can I use my lasgun? Hello? All right, I have the fucking plasma hammer. Well, this is gonna be a bit of a problem. Fortunately, their aim is shit, and this thing keeps them from rocketing me. Orc with more than 7 IQ. Even Average also in power, it's not how you'd be using it. I mean, I don't know that there's anything wrong with the way he's using it. It's a hammer. I see. We could have walked up here. Oh, well. Oh, let's not bring the shooters. Oh.
These pipes lead into the facility's sub-basements, and here is our entrance.
They've actually, I don't believe for a second. Like, why is the entrance cut open, my friend? Let's consider. I don't believe for a second. I don't believe for a second that orcs worked with humans. That sounds insane. But you're telling me, so it must be true.
What can we expect inside, Inquisitor?
Oh yes, just a few.
40K XCOM game back in the day called Chaos Gate.
Inquisitor. Servo turrets mostly. Set to eliminate orcs. Set to eliminate anything with the misfortune to move within their range.
Why? No. Yeah.
Sentry guns ahead.
Jesus. Okay, how do you want me to deal with this video game? Let them handle it? That doesn't have that much health. Funny, it wouldn't let me shoot it until it could shoot at me. Can't let our players think too much. I'm gonna switch back to the axe. The hammer is great and all. Also, what is this? Why are we doing this? Thank you. I'd like to have access to all my weapons just for convenience, especially in this area. Yeah. That's better.
Missile launcher.
Not anymore.
No way to move quickly with these guns everywhere. We need to shut that wall down.
I can do that from the central security room.
Then that is where we are headed.
Seems like a bad idea to turn off all the security in the place. Why not just drill our way to the target?
Lockdown in effect.
It is kind of aggravating that I cannot shoot the turrets before they activate. Oh, okay, we're not taking cover. That was kind of annoying. I'm gonna activate this to heal myself. I don't think I'll be viscerally in any turrets. OG XCOM that gets the job done? Interesting. I know that Space Hulk was like a turn-based game before it became the game that it currently is. It's a very interesting section of the game.
Authorization required to implement the security protocol.
Like, there's one right there. Why can't I just shoot it? Cool looking turret, though. Space Hulk was also like not XCOM. It was like turn-based, if I remember correctly. Like the originals. How polite of them to give me a second to shoot them.
Ultramarines, the logic engine thinks we are escaped Xenos specimens. There is a control panel in the side room. Get me there, and I can shut it down.
Oh, now they move. Amazing. Just gonna chill. No reason to rush. The game is not pressuring us to rush. As a matter of fact, them. Maybe. Welcome back, Moose. This is some heretical shit right here. You don't do research. Hi. The lasgun seems to be doing a good job of dealing with the turrets, but I'm going to run out of ammo eventually.
The exit will open shortly, Captain. However, I'm afraid the servo turrets beyond this room remain primed.
Why can you not shut them down from here? I wish that refilled my ammo. Is there a refill ammo option here? I doubt the Stalker Bolter will be as good. I think I'm going to keep this and hope for an ammo pickup. Yeah, it looks like there could be ammo right there. And grenades. Something.
Specimens needed for my research.
Specimens, cages, operating theaters. This place reeks of Xenos filth.
It really does.
It's the business of the Inquisition, Ultramarines. This way, Ultramarines.
This looks dangerous.
Space Marine recognized.
One of our fires adamantine cord Kraken ammunition. It does heavy damage to enemy armor and can pierce cover. I see.
Still active. Excellent.
If this is the firing core, Inquisitor, does it discharge through the whole facility?
No, not precisely. The core actually raises to the rooftop of the facility. That is where the rest of the firing array is located.
Remember liking this part? Yeah, this is mildly interesting. Like, it seems weird. That is specifically like that door just opening and closing and them talking for a second is. What? Okay, yeah, we're going back to the sniper rifle. Hoping we find ammo. Was there ammo back in that room? Didn't see any. I got the las gun looking to normal. The las cannon looks normal size to the Space Marine. Yeah, we can't go back. Okay. No backtracking. I understand, video game. Yep. Last one. There's another one right there. Oh, Jesus. Whoa. Sneaky turret.
Xenos detected.
Oi! Kind of annoying, honestly. Can I swap my melt-a-gun for? Yeah, that's better. We don't need the melt-a-gun right now. Well, apparently, yeah, I was gonna say, this is not nearly as good as the las cannon, sadly. Still does a better job than the bolter. I'm glad I have the las cannon for this part. I don't know what I'd do without it. This would have been a nightmare otherwise. Okay, where are the 26 turrets that are gonna fucking jump me? Interesting. I get the feeling we will be fighting our way back out of here through this area. Call it a hunch. I'd be happily disappointed, though. Or I'd be happily proven wrong. Be interesting. Ooh, more turrets. Look at this fucking door. This is some Warhammer 40k shit right here. Look at this. Fucking skulls on every single dolly. I mean, Gothic windows with skulls all over them. What is this? I love this. Does it even slide? Oh, it does. It definitely slides the wall. This door is probably gonna open. Be great. All right, let's see.
There. The command room is beyond those doors.
Uh-huh. Hey, quit moving. Not too bad. Yeah, this las cannon made this kind of a joke. Emma.
All the security measures
Supreme
will be down
Fury.
shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they...
Lily, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you.
They were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
So why don't we leave it on?
You will be able to fire the weapon.
Indeed.
We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
Authorization recognized. Releasing safeguards.
Please proceed to the generator room.
If this doesn't work, Inquisitor, we're fucking dead. Boy, they got him fucking quick. Oh, I'm dead.
Place the canister into his cradle inside the power core, Captain.
Do we risk exposure again?
Only if you drop the canister.
Accidentally drops the canister.
Very good, Captain. Your time carrying my power source is finally at an end.
That sounded ominous.
Psychic Scourge firing sequence commencing. Alarm. Structural damage. Warning. Emergency containment rights commencing.
Damnable thing!
What do you need me to do, Inquisitor?
You'll need to manually restart the array alignment.
Of course.
Forcibly, if you must.
Where?
In the firing chamber. Board the lift, Ultramarines.
We getting on? Where are we going? Back this way? Where the green light is? I follow green light. Come on, boys.
Captain, you must hurry. The damned orcs have cut the main conduits to the firing tower. You must reconnect the conduits, Captain, or we're facing an overload that will rip this planet apart.
Understood.
This is a long loading sequence. Do I have a new purity seal on my... Oh, I see what's happening.
No mercy.
I find it very funny that they even say, like, no mercy. Like, obviously no mercy. They're fucking orcs. These are some smart-ass orcs.
Inquisitor, the conduits are reconnected.
Now, proceed to the main control panel.
Fire the psychic scourge.
Weapons authorization confirmed. Primary containment.
Whoa. Is this gonna be like an actual weapon? I want to watch. Oh God.
Firing now. Alarm.
Look at the spire.
I've been looking for you, Space Marine. You
Yeah,
got
big boy.
something of mine.
I don't have it anymore. It's fucking gone now. Oh no. Oh no. Is he dead? That'd be very funny. Oh, this looks really bad. Oh God. Ariella, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you.
Why didn't it work?
Damn that Drogon! Never trust the Inquisition!
Stand fast, Ultramarines. We can handle a few orcs.
I was gonna say, why are you guys not shooting? I don't need you guys to fucking talk. Fucking shoot, bitch.
That's supposed to hurt.
The fact that these Space Marines let these orcs talk was fucking pathetic. Ah.
Chaos demons! How is this possible?
You got new friends now, Space Marine.
Yeah, it's some fucking heresy right here. Oh boy. That's a fucking heretic. Now has never been a better time to spam heretic. Who is it? Don't fucking be Abaddon, please. Why are they not shooting? These Space Marines are terrible. I love the design of the demons. Choo-choo, welcome back.
I have served you well, Lord Mineral.
Oh, sweet. It's not Abaddon. Shoot him.
I see. My servant did all that I hoped and more. But he would never have succeeded without you.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So, Marines. This is my problem with the portrayal of Space Marines. It's like this is not. This is not how Space Marines act usually. They would not sit out there and yell one-liners and like they would have just started shooting.
You seem surprisingly able to resist my touch.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I will kill you.
And that of the war, which impressed my servant to no end. Ah, you think the Inquisitor a traitor? But Drogon has been dead since before you first met.
Of course.
You have been used by my puppet of flesh and
Why do I still have the thing? I thought I...
I ain't so easy to kill.
Oh, shit! God damn! I'd rather the Orc Boy one than the fucking Chaos Filth. Get him out of my sight. There he goes! Well, I can see why people love this fucking War Orc boss. He's fucking sick.
To the left.
Oh, man. Get the fuck out of my face. Die! Heretic! Come here. Unfortunately, you can't actually kill a demon of chaos. But I can sure fucking take him out of this mortal plane. Yeah, Astartes kind of spoiled us for what Space Marines would like. And people are like, oh, that's like a fanfiction. But no, that is like, in my opinion, a more accurate portrayal of how they act in general. Or how they are portrayed to act. Because they are raw killing machines. They don't really have much humanity in them.
Did that fiend speak truth? Did we cause a chaos invasion?
Of course we did. His Inquisitor puppet manipulated us from the moment we met.
In Space Road, no one can hear you hammer. The people. Anubis, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I saw some other people in there. I missed somebody. Hold on. Kagamasi, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I missed you. Sorry. Sheesh. Oh, now I gotta unpause chat. Thanks. This game is doing some weird stuff with resolutions.
I believe
At least it
that was
paused.
the real Drogon, facing certain death.
And it found him.
But not at the Orcs' hands. Somehow the agents of chaos were already here.
Captain,
keep moving!
Hey, you'll notice that the demons explode into flame, which means their vessel is taking too much damage. And they return to the Chaos Plane. You're not actually killing them, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just like the very like, oh my god, what's happening? They're if you've read into like how a Space Marine is made and some of their history, like it's not something that they would typically do. They would just start shooting. They would not be asking questions. The orcs seem to be doing a pretty good job. Leave them to it. It's kind of nice to see they're not just putting the demons straight into the pocket. Like, you kind of just get to keep going. Yeah, physical trauma. We should inflict mental trauma upon them instead. But the orcs that live in the Eye of Terra? No, I do not. I've never heard of that. That's very interesting. We'll have a good fight. They decided demons were really fun to fight and started seeking them out. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Look, see, I told you this door was gonna open. Look at this fucking thing. The wheels aren't even spinning. I expect more shooting than sword fighting. This game is, the shooting is fine, but it really puts you in a lot of situations where melee is just better.
Then we must cut the link between Warp Gate and Tower.
You have a plan.
We use Invictus to sever the orbital spire.
At that range, will the Titan's cannon be effective?
It's time we use the power source to our advantage. To supercharge Invictus, we need to reach that Titan.
We could have done this hours ago. We had not gotten distracted. Although our boys should have secured the Titan by now. They landed on one of Khorne's favored worlds and decided he loved the little bastards. Of course he did! Which is a terrifying thing, because if Khorne decided to unite all the orcs, we'd be fucked. That's fucking incredible. I love that. Foxwell, it's good to see you. Yeah, I was wondering about the purity seals on his armor, but I've realized they are being added as we pick up stuff in the game, which is actually really cool. I like that detail.
But why?
Alone, there was no way the demon could get the power source past 1 million orcs. It needed help.
And we obliged.
I was deceived. I am responsible for chaos breaking through to this world.
This is a pretty tame chaos invasion, honestly.
Full access granted.
Oh, we get the little ancient artifact generates a personal energy shield that greatly reinforces the resiliency of Space Marine power armor, allowing them to weather physical attacks. Iron halos are so rare that only Ultramarine captains and company champions are authorized to use them. Yeah. So our shield is basically much stronger now, which is amazing. Oh, he's got the little sun on his fucking backpack. It looks sick. Yeah, this is... So, in Gaunt's Ghosts, at some point, they are sent to infiltrate an infected world to prepare it for a fleet invasion, basically. And the stuff that is described in that book made my skin crawl. A chaos invasion is really bad. It's like a lot of the invasions are bad. Like the only thing that would equal it in my opinion is like a Tyranid invasion, because the Tyranids are here and that's bad. But like there's chaos is so rarely portrayed accurately as well, because it is just horrific. Humans were running. Sometimes mentioned orcs and Warhammer. I just remember the story of orcs. I think a bunch of Space Marines. Cosplay, I need to make purity seals and use them. That's a really good moves. Yes. And he went bang bang and the orcs started dropping. Yeah, that's another one. Like there was the one about the gun and them trying to pick it up, but there's also like humans like realized what was happening and started using the Wog against them. And it worked because the orcs don't necessarily control the Wog, it just happens. One of my favorite stories is the Black Templar story. It's in one of my books. And they're invading like a Iron Hand base Or I don't remember the name of them, like the Iron Wall or something. They're the Traitor Legion, basically. That a Chaos Space Marine? Come here, bitch. Come down and fight me, brother. Mm-hmm. And so they're forming their line to push up. Yeah, the Iron Warriors. They're forming their line to push up towards like an autocannon that is defending. And they don't know the base is dead. That's not really important, but there's this autocannon defending it. And the chaplain that is with them steps out. Like they've formed this like shield wall line and they're pushing towards the autocannon. And he steps out from the line and is reading from his book, and he holds up his Crozius, and it starts to, like, as he's chanting and reading from the book, it starts to glow, and it starts to deflect the bullets that are coming out of him through his sheer faith in the Emperor. Like, his pure raw rage and faith were enough to just make the bullets not hit him. It was insanely cool. It was like one of the coolest depictions of a chaplain ever. Space Marine chaplains are fucking awesome. And terrifying presences to behold. Yeah, Warhammer lore is really cool. I think it's it's just a cool setting to write in wacky stuff or badass stuff because everything seems like very believable, regardless of how you put it. And so it's really cool. I'll have to reread some of the books and then maybe I can share the stories with you. I have a couple omnibuses. They're all fantastic. What is that? Yeah, I'll take ammo. I don't know that I want any of these.
Captain, duty requires that I put voice to my concerns.
Mm-hmm.
You held the unshielded power source again, Captain. And again, you emerged from the exposure unscathed.
That's a very good point. Is he gonna say anything? Kai's not gonna respond. Yeah, Tyranids are the swarm creatures. They're the Zerg. Let me see if I can find a picture really quick of the... I like to bring this up every time the Tyranids are mentioned and somebody who's like newish to the lore doesn't understand. There is a picture of... in one of the books that I have. I should get an actual picture of it. Here it is. This is the... this is the picture right here. This is a JPEG. It'll work. Go to the desktop really quick. I think it's this. Yeah, this picture right here. This picture is terrifying. Oh yeah, definitely. The Tyranids are definitely something we could deal with and handle. Definitely. So what you're looking at is this is the galactic plane, this white disc, and the tendrils are the actual fleet hive of the Tyranids. That's to scale. So that is how, like, it is a quarter size of the galaxy. The Tyranids are going to win. If we were to sit down and be like, I believe this is just one hive fleet as well. So there is some dark entity in the deep recesses of space that is sending this out to look for stuff. And now that it has found stuff because the whole point of the Tyranid biofleet is to look for biomass. And so now it has found that this galaxy has much biomass. Yeah, pretty much. How is everybody screwed is the question, the operational question here in the I'll just put that up there. I love this image. I'm a scale person. I love seeing things to scale, and this
The Codex Astartes warns that those in league with Chaos can withstand the warp's touch.
Whoa. No, he does not.
Leandros, I do not take this warp resistance lightly. But the search for
Whoa.
answers must wait until after we deal with this Chaos invasion.
What if
Xena, hello. Welcome back to Life Fire Station.
We need to keep moving.
It's good to see you. We do need to keep moving. Let me alt-tab really quick. I need to get back on the page. We were just talking about how the Tyranids are going to destroy everything. Lunar! I see you in there. Can I get a shout-out for Xena and Lunar, please? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name's Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard that got turned into a cat. And I see you guys have approached. And you wish for the music. I will play it for you. Can I spin in-game? I can spin. But Xena, I hope your stream went well. You've this is a hard juxtaposition. I love it. Hey, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, best Pokemon games. Let's go. Those are my favorite Pokemon games by far. Heretic. Let's go kill some fucking chaos. There's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, those poor goons are dead.
Brothers, attack!
Woo! He does a lot of damage. I see. The Chaos Marine in the back. I say Mr. Scrooge didn't get to see the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, but they played the original. Yeah, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire were fantastic. Are they really?
War portal! Brothers, attack!
Oh, we're going to be dealing with other Space Marines who also do the same thing I do. Ah, I see why he does so much damage. He's got a plasma bolter. Oh, he wanted... I did not see the prompt. Damn it. Yeah, he's got a fucking plasma launcher. That's why he's doing so much damage. That's actually really cool. I didn't think about that, sus. Yeah, it strips away things at the atomic level. So I guess the Necrons are here to deal with the Tyranids, which would be nice. Because as you can see, there is whoop. Oh. Hope you guys were enjoying Pokemon. I need to play Omega Ruby soon for you guys. Yeah, I cannot get near him. He needs to die first. Okay. And thank you for the lurk. Absolutely. Get some sleep. Wait before I fully go. What's up? Yeah, I'm seeing that, Moose. I'm also seeing as I'm just handling the situation poorly. It probably won't be anytime soon. But I am going to play it at some point.
Brothers, attack!
Oh, he would not allow it. Ah, I rolled into that grenade.
Never forgive.
That is a cute freaking emote. Yeah, it requires a different strategy than the orcs.
War portal! Kill the weak! Brothers, attack! Never forget, never forgive.
Looks like all the humans can throw grenades as well. Hmm. Yeah, I hated fighting the Chaos Marine waves at the end of multiplayer. Yeah, they seem to be kind of brutal. Understandably so. However, Boulder certainly seems to be doing realistic amounts of damage to humans. Yeah, I didn't come here to fuck around. Came here to find out. Thank you very much. Wasn't too bad. They just require a different approach. You definitely can't just run in and slaughter them all. Of course.
Captain Titus, are you there? This is Lieutenant Mira. This whole planet has gone mad.
The forces
Yes.
of chaos are invading this world. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
I know what route to take. I deployed troops to man outposts between the Calcus facility and Bastion Primus. From there, you can access the rail network and cross to Manufacturama Jacket.
Understood.
Are there still orc boys? There are. The orcs are going at it. Orc, I am the least of your worries. You do not want to fuck with me right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, finally some three-way fighting. That's another thing is oftentimes in 40K, there are multiple forces at play. You are not just dealing with one or two things. Usually if there's gene stealers around, you're dealing with chaos as well, which is where it gets really nasty. That's right, Nightbot. If you are enjoying the stream, please feel free to hit that follow button. It really helps the channel out. If you guys get me to 1,000 followers, you guys get to shove me in a tiny box. Come here. Heretic. Die.
Better crippled in body.
What?
Than corrupt in mind.
What hit me? Oh, more rockets hit me. Understandable. Yeah. Boy, I can't imagine if you had somehow missed that shield upgrade, what this would be like. Oh, of course. Well, rip. Up or down? Up. Run! Damn. I see the problem. Yeah, I stopped. So again, that's my fault. I stopped right at the end of that bridge. I did not see all those orc boys with fucking rocket launchers. Here's what we do.
Show them fury.
Yeah, well, Forge Worlds are built to last. Yogurt? What about yogurt? Do my hula hoop dance. Well, that was it. I thought it was going to be a lot longer.
How can we face them? The legions of chaos.
Trooper, get yourself together right now.
The Angels of Death are here.
The other platoons are going to fall back towards the bastion. Hold this position, or they'll be cut off. We're heading back to the command post, Captain.
Yeah, I can't imagine if somebody missed that. Oh, it's making me anxious too, don't worry. Let me fix that. Yeah, the Emperor's Angels are here. They should have known. Ah! Will I get the help? Yep, I got the help. Unfortunate. Ow! Now it's even more fixed. Weird, if you shoot every enemy, it's easier. Almost like that's the intended strategy. Have some ammo. Rosius, Vengeance Launcher. No, I don't want to get rid of the las cannon. The las cannon's been way too useful. I like how we have the permanent purple filter of chaos. Ow. Hey, at least I didn't just lose all my health to the explosion this time. There's somebody talking over here. I'm just hearing things. Yeah. You're hitting a lot of guns. Okay. With this many orcs dying, it's becoming very obvious that there aren't very many death lines. Which is very funny. They've got a couple. Maybe we're just getting very unlucky. This lieutenant is insanely lucky. I appreciate that the Iron Halo now kind of defends me from random explosion just killing me. Three, four. And Ard boys. I can't hear you over the sound of this glorious Emperor.
There's a lift over here.
Yeah? Where? Give me one reason why we couldn't just get on the lift. I would imagine it's been active the whole time and I just didn't see it.
Well met, Mira.
Jonah, I half expected to find a demon chewing on your bones.
They'd spit me right out.
Make your report, Jonah.
The Greenskins have been pressing us hard, both down here and at the Bastion proper.
Get ready to fall back to the Bastion. Do not engage Chaos forces directly until I get reinforcements down here to back you up.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Captain Titus, this way.
Uh-huh. Look at her scrunky walk animation. Lily. Oh my goodness. I love it when you guys say you're being mean.
We're under heavy assault. The Orcs are back, and they cut power to the sentry guns.
All of them?
They took out the generator. We couldn't defend it against such numbers. We had to fall back.
The Ultramarines and I are almost at your position. Mirror out.
Yeah, it's interesting. This game really could have gone heavy with the timers. I'm glad they didn't. But this seems like a game where like some urgency would really give it a little bit more oomph. Everything has been very chill. Like, oh, shit is going down. And then it's just like, we just get to chill and shoot stuff. Which isn't a bad thing. Like I said, the timers probably would have been annoying. Depending on how they were executed. What do we got here? Oh, an actual plasma gun. Oh boy. This weapon is deadly but prone to overheating. A real plasma gun. For Ultramar!
serve the Emperor today. Tomorrow, you may be dead.
Because they just attack anything they want. The orcs don't really care. There's also an orc war boss who's directing them, so they're a little bit more coordinated than they usually would be. They're not feral at all. So they're the scary kind of orcs.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes.
I prefer the lasgun, honestly. Yeah, that's the orcs. More orcs.
Forward.
I hate that rocket to the fucking face.
Only in death does duty end.
I get shot? What happened? I didn't see what killed me. They're just empty calories.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
It's always more.
I think this time I will chill on the base. That seemed to work out fairly well.
Forward.
Like, why is nobody shooting the squig? Space Marine, please, do your job. There's a lot of fucking orcs. Damn. The opening to that mercy kill is really good. The follow-up is really weak.
You can see why we need the sentry guns. There aren't enough of us to hold this position without them.
Lieutenant, the central outpost.
Are you doing okay there, boss?
We're on our way.
Move out, brothers.
You doing okay there, girl?
We need those sentry guns.
Lieutenant, where is the generator?
If you continue on, you'll find it at the end of our fortifications.
I will contact you once I have restored power. Brothers, the guardsmen will need your help until the guns are reactivated.
We will hold the line, Captain.
Power up the sentry guns. Yeah, I'm so fucking dead. Yeah, gotta do a slow crawl through the area. I get it, I get it. Oh, man. I will say, any attempt to, like, not slog your way through this game just gets basically shut down pretty hard. I could probably do it if I knew the game fairly well and knew what I was doing, but the game is definitely not designed around the idea of you like free running around and killing stuff. You kind of gotta go one area at a time. I might just be dead here. I managed to pull that one out. Yeah, I'm generally a bigger fan of more snappy, free-flowing kind of gameplay. And the kind of slog kind of gameplay where you're just shoot every enemy no matter what. He just disappeared. Let me shoot the fucking squig. I'm dead. Yeah.
Blood of martyrs is the seed of the
If I had pulled out the last cannon, I probably could have killed that squig. That would have really helped. Fortunately, there's a checkpoint here. They're very generous with the checkpoints, at least. There he goes. What? I was gonna say, you better let me fucking kill this guy. Why does he have so much health? I'm dead again. I didn't carefully pick off those guys, so I'm dead. Hold on, let me come back and shoot everybody. You're right, video game. Ooh, that was a nice grenade. These guys right here need to go. Ow. Where the fuck is that rocket coming from? And this reminds me of like why rocket launcher guys are so hated in FPSs. Like they're not very fun to fight against. Like I guess the idea is to keep you moving, but like I'm already gonna be moving around. I definitely should have healed off of that. I didn't. That was my fault. Yeah, I can't be out here. I'm dead again. I've run out of fucking ammo too. Was there more ammo back here I didn't find? I'm gonna have to pistol them all down. Yeah, just going out in the middle of that field and like getting into the big fight that the game seems to want me to get into is just death. I will hydrate. Oh, to flash it being low. Come on, I need to heal. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, it doesn't take very many hits for you to die in this game though. Once you're in your health, it's kind of like Halo almost. Yeah, it feels like somebody whoever worked on this applied a lot of like classic FPS knowledge to this. I don't know it really helped the game out all that much. This guy was part of my problem. I don't know what the point of the overheat. Like, I guess it prevents you from using the gun for a few seconds. I'm not sure. Was I just supposed to hit this? Let's see. So I was wondering now. See. Another thing is I don't know. So if I was just supposed to run in there and tap that, that wouldn't have been that hard. I could have done that very easily. But I didn't see that prompt because I was, you know, making sure I lived. Yes. So maybe that wasn't nearly as bad as it was supposed to be, and I was just supposed to run in and grab it.
Carry on, Guardsman.
Sidonus to Captain Titus. We are running into orcs down here. Nothing like above, though. Just enough to be an annoyance. We will be there soon.
Understood.
There we go. Oh shit. Oh man, he landed on his feet. You wanna go, big boy? Oh, we're going. New objective.
That's right. Stand still so I can kill you.
Where you going, Boss Grimskull? Oh, you had to bring your boys in? Wow, that one-shot me. Did it one-shot me? I think it did. Damn. Wow, I was doing really good. It two-shot me? Wow, they even give you ammo over here in the corner. Good to know. Come on down. All right. Can I pick up as much ammo as I want? Oh, I can. Okay, well. Nope. Okay. Oh, he's gonna let me viscera?
I ain't finished with you yet, Space Marine!
There was a visceral option there.
Finish with you, Orc.
Oh, absolutely brutal. Conductor Novacat, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. And yes, we are winning. Is he dead? He doesn't look dead. Hmm. He doesn't look dead at all. But okay.
Captain, the damned Orc is dead.
Finally, some good news.
This rail line will take us directly to the Titan Manufactorum.
The faster the better. Those orcs slowed us down.
And gave Nemeroth time to prepare his invasion. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
We are winning. I feel like I could have taken him first try. I got really unlucky with that charge.
Captain Titus, the orcs are running scared. What's happened?
The captain dealt with their war boss once and for all.
We have a chance now.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck, Titus. All our hopes are with you.
This section reports 5,302 workers absent. The Magos has been notified. Adeptus Astartes recognized. Full access granted.
Ultramarines, this is Princeps Enoch aboard Titan Invictus.
This is Captain Titus. What is the status of the Titan?
My crew and I are aboard Invictus, but she's immobilized. You will need to activate our berth's backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood.
Oh, yeah. Even one of my own guys is like, hey, how are you so resistant to the warp, Captain? And the captain's just like, we don't really have time to deal with that right now. Enemy ranged enemies are the worst. I see what was shooting, man. Die. There we go. Well, I think his inquiry is very fair. How is the captain so resistant to the warp? He just saw an Inquisitor that they thought was perfectly normal be like just a warp spawn thing. So now he's, you know, yeah. I left one traitor brother alive. That would be a disgrace. What chapter is that? Yeah, the problem with Chaos is the moment you know about it, you're fucked. Like, it's game over. Game over, yeah. The fuck is that thing? A turret? It is a turret. There's a turret right about there. What is it? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to snip that. Oh man, where's my snip button? There we go. Where's the Automod folder? There it is. Yeah, it's kind of a sticky situation, right? Because the more they know about Chaos, the worse it gets. Also, if they don't know anything about Chaos, it's very easy for Chaos to get in. Okay. What the fuck is this heretic filth? Whatever the hell that thing was, it evaporated my shield. Oh, Sus, have you seen The Glorious? Oh, excuse me. I'm admiring the fucking Titan. Piss off. I see. Yeah, earlier when we first came in contact with it, I was actually mentioning how much more BattleTech the Titans in this game are. Or Robotech, rather. I hate that they go into a stun phase if they get sniped. Like, if you're getting hit by the sniper rifle, I don't want you to go into the stun phase. I just want you to die.
It is a noble and worthy thing.
Wonder how I'm doing on the actual collectibles list. I haven't really been trying.
All workers of Class 9 and above must report for their shifts despite the emergency.
There it is.
It's like the game knew. I love when I still love the line when we initially came in here. He's like, yeah, it hasn't been shooting enough. It's been idle. Why is it not fighting? Blessed machine.
That did it, Ultramarines. If you can release our mooring clamps, we can bring devastation to the invaders.
Oh, that sounds like a wonderful plan.
Understood.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why was this Titan not deployed the moment the orcs showed up? And there are some questionable things. I was gonna say, the part of this game from us getting from wherever we were with the guy back to this area felt a little dragged out. And we could have skipped that part and it probably wouldn't have changed much. I'm so dead. Yeah.
And we shall know no fear.
Feels like every furball I try to like jump into, I just get wrecked. Really?
I will feed you to the dark gods myself, Ultra.
Yeah? My last cannon says otherwise.
I will take care of the clocks. You and Leandros get the doors to the manufacturing.
Boy, he had a whole cutscene. He didn't last very long. That's more like it. I brought the right tool for the right job. Yeah, the weapon balance kind of seems to be all over the place.
You belong to the machine god. You are a cog in the glorious machine.
Praise Omnissiah. Alright. I think after this will be a good place to probably stop. I don't know. How many? Yeah, I still have 6 chapters to go.
We must use it to supercharge your weaponry.
The power source? The rights involved in using it safely. Only the High Fabricator himself.
Unless we act now, an entire Chaos fleet will hang over your Forge world.
Understood. Mooring clamps released. Invictus powering up now.
My battle brothers will have the gates opened shortly. Maneuver Invictus close to the topmost gantries. I am coming aboard.
Yes, Captain.
A human's concept of love requires admiration, attraction, devotion, and respect. Conclusion: I am 50% in love.
It's beautiful. You can just shoot the door off, right, man? You don't need us to open it for you. Yeah.
Weapons authorization confirmed. Ultramarine chapter. The Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
Now is the time to have an argument with the machine god for sure. You must follow procedure. Now what the fuck is this thing? Get this thing out of here. What horrible creature is this? Anyways. Wait a minute. Ah, yes, there's the green button.
Enoch, I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
Spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
Enoch the only smart person here. I don't know. The lieutenant's been pretty fucking helpful, honestly. Everybody has showed their proper respect.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apse for the volcano cannon.
Protocol. Access authorized.
The apse is below you, Captain.
Don't come near me. Where? Eh? Where did they go? Oh, I see what he is. Oh, it replaced my sniper rifle. That's not good. That might have been a big mistake. Yeah, this is gonna be a huge fucking problem. Yeah, I did not mean to replace my sniper rifle. That's gonna get me killed for sure. I did not realize I had replaced that.
Martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
Hopefully we can get that back. Because if not, this is gonna suck ass. Because we do not have the weapons. Okay, we can. Hold on. Oh, no. Well, maybe. Hold on. I don't know if it had given us the option. No, we already have the Stormbolter.
Stop this invasion.
I understand.
There's a sniper rifle here. Oh, there is. Thank God. Good shit. Yeah, this is just gonna be better.
Bring the power source.
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open maintenance apps for the volcano cannon.
Protocol suspended. Access authorized.
Okay, I'm on the starboard side. It's below me. Where? Am I supposed to go up here? What am I supposed to do? It said go across the armature to the starboard side. Am I supposed to go around the back? That hit. Don't give me fucking a finisher. Just kill it, please. Nah. Where's my last cannon at? That shit out of here. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Video game. Now I can walk around? Oh, okay. We had to wait. Fair enough. I'm going to assume this is going to destroy.
Target the orbital spire.
Target acquired.
Firing now.
Preserve us.
Oh my God!
It actually worked.
Alarm. Ejecting power core. Shutting down all systems.
Captain, all systems are
Oh, look at it glow.
Invictus performed admirably, Enoch. The warp gate is closing.
Thank the machine god.
Shutting down all systems.
So, of course we don't get to actually see the Titan fight. There really isn't.
That's done it, Titus.
But Nemeroth and his demon host still roam free.
Though he is trapped on this world.
And all the more desperate to recover the power source. We must get it to safety, old friend.
Good news on that front. Lieutenant Mira reports that the Liberation Fleet has entered the system. The Inquisition will surely have sent agents with the fleet, Captain. Perhaps we can return the device to them.
The Inquisition has already failed to stop its exploitation by Chaos. No one must use the device, Leandros, ever again. Contact Lieutenant Mira and have her divert a Valkyrie here to pick us up.
Yes, Captain.
I was really hoping to watch the
I suppose
the boy fight.
Around through that damnable power source is out of the question.
Too risky. We could open another warp gate, for all we know. Upon our return to Macragge, I will confide it to the chapter master and his librarians.
And until then?
My most trusted brother will bring it to our strike cruiser and seal it in the armory. Get this damn thing secured, Sergeant.
As quickly as I can. What will you be doing while I run this little errand?
There are still thousands of traitors and heretics on this world. I intend to drastically thin their ranks.
Lieutenant Mira's Valkyrie is on its way, Captain.
See, that's some smug Space Marine, dog.
And watch for the Chaos Lord's forces.
Heretic!
Okay, this is a good place to stop if I am going to stop. So, if I understand it correctly, I still have like 5 chapters left. You can correct me if I'm mistaken. If I'm like really close to the end, we can keep going. But if I've still got like another hour or 2, I'd like to stop here. Oh, maybe. I kind of should just beat the whole thing in one go. So we can do Borderlands next week. Got another hour or 2? Okay. So next week, couple hours left. Okay, I'll stop here. And then next week when I play this, I'll just play Minecraft afterwards. Man. Yeah, this is a good place to stop. Oh, turn the game back on so it's not completely silent. Well, I guess it's going to be completely silent. You know, God forbid. Here, let me turn this on. All right, so this weekend, tomorrow, I will be co-casting with Edda on his channel. Saturday, we will be doing more Factorio and more Pokemon Race with Sophie. And then Sunday, I will be playing more Forger. Hopefully, if everything goes well, I will have a big announcement on Monday in my Discord server, and then I will start announcing the big announcement here. I still have some stuff to tie up. I'm going to be working on all day tomorrow. Hopefully I can get everything prepared. I'm tired. I don't feel like chilling tonight. Join our Discord server. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raids. I really appreciate it. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Let's raid, what's Darren up to? Oh, shh. No, don't do that. Not that. He's not a heretic. Yeah, let's raid Darren. Darren looks like he's playing Dark and Darker. It looks like it got a huge new patch. Give Darren some love, my another wizarding brother. The raid will be Heretic. And I will see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll see you guys next week. Get out of my house.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Have a good night.